So I have done a thing for the stream, right? I've sorted something, and I don't know whether it's going to work. It might not work. We will find out. But basically, here, if we swap over to here, down there, there's a little timer we got going. I can do a timer now. I can do a timer. Look, I can reset it. Goes back to nothing. You know? We got a timer going on, and there's like a few things that I can do with this. I figured out how to do the script, so I was like, ooh. And there's a few things that I can do with the script itself. So I can add like audio sounds and stuff that tell me different things. So I'm tempted to have a go with that. I don't know, we'll see. For now, it's fine where it is. The problem I've got is I can't see the timer. It's like way over here. So it'll help you guys. It's not gonna help me, I don't think. We'll see. I'm gonna play around with it. We'll see how that works. I feel like it's probably gonna kill me more than it will anything else. But we're gonna play around with it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? And I'm really trying to like think. I'm really trying to redesign my studio a little bit and redesign my office space. And at the moment, like the biggest problem I've got is that the stream, because I've got 3 monitors, right? But my third monitor is like way over here on this side of the desk. If you've ever seen like any of the Lego builds, you'll notice that I'm like facing this way for the Lego builds, and that's because I've kind of got an L-shaped desk and it goes all the way around. Well, the monitor I use for OBS is like way over there. So that's just because once OBS is running, I don't really need to pay attention to it until I'm like swapping scenes and stuff over. So yeah, but now if we're getting a timer on there, I might want to move where this where the screens and stuff are, and maybe redesign a few things, because at the moment I've got chat on like this screen right where the camera is, which works very well, but there's a lot of like empty space on here, so I could probably utilize this screen with OBS, and yeah, and then that means that I do have a spare screen over here, and I can have something else on that one over there. I don't know. So I could potentially do that. Another idea is I can move this screen up there and put it on a stand so it's above. But I utilize that screen over there for something else. So like I don't just have it hooked up to my computer all the time. I use it for something else. So I've got like options and stuff that I need to have a figure around. And I've got a few ideas, but yeah, it's getting the time to actually sort it all out. But anyway, we have a timer. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm playing around with it, and I'm playing around with a few things for the stream a little bit as well, because I've got a little bit more time. Recently, I don't know if you notice, I'm streaming a lot more. I've got a bit of time, and I don't want to go into the details of why I've got the time, but I've got a little bit more time on my hands at the moment. It's not a permanent thing like the time, but I may as well utilize it where I can, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Got a timer. Yeah, Serenity, do you want to jump into the lobby? I don't know if you had the code, actually. Okay, it's the same one that we were on earlier. If you wanted to join, you are more than welcome. We are going to be doing, for the chat, I will explain what we're doing. Actually, I mean, if you wanted to join, you can jump in, and then I can explain everything at the same time. I don't have to repeat myself, if that makes sense. So, yeah, basically, here, we'll go over to here. So, oh, I hear an echo. I heard an echo for a second.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to mute this.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it, my dude. Yeah, so basically, what I need to do, what I want to do today, I want to tick off the Nels Diner stuff. I said a couple, maybe last stream, I don't know. It might have only been yesterday. I've slept since then. I said yesterday that as soon as I hit 40 on one of these progress things, we're going to pivot and we're going to do it. Well, I've hit 40 now on Nels Diner, so the goal of the stream is to get 10 correct ghosts at Nels Diner today. That is the goal. That's what we're aiming for. Apart from, it's going to be 0 evidence. So, do you want me to go through the rules of the, what's it, like, go through all of the bits and modifiers and stuff?
No, I've seen them plenty of times.
Okay, sure. Well, for the topic of the stream, I'm going to go through it anyway, so you feel free to ignore me. Yeah, so starting sanity 0, sanity pill restoration 0, sanity drain 200%, sprinting is on, player speed 100, flashlights on, lose items and consumables on, whoops, that's the wrong button. Ghost speed 100%, roaming frequency high, changing favourite rooms is high, activity level is low, event frequency medium, friendly ghost is off, grace period 0, hunt kill duration is high. I guess that does affect it now, doesn't it? So I might turn that, now that we've got 2 people, I might turn that off. Oh no, hunt duration is high. Kills extended is off, so there won't be any time added when killing a player. And evidence given is 0. Then setup time we've got 0. It is always heavy rain. Doors starting open is high. Number of hiding places none. Sanity monitor off. Everything else in the truck is off. Fuse box is off at the start. Fuse box is not visible on the map, and we have no cursed items. And you get a 10.6% thing. Do you want to pay for things, or do you want me to load stuff up?
We should both be pretty rich, so...
Yeah. Well, the only thing I can see there that you've got that I would like is the motion sensor, so I think we're going to turn off my motion sensor. Oh, and the parabolic microphone. I'm going to turn off mine for those. I would advise turning off the sanity medication because they don't work. So if you did die, then you're not losing that unnecessarily. I don't think we need 4 flashlights, but we could have them if you want to have them. Let me turn off the motion sensor. Motion sensor, parabolic microphone.
Where's the... there it is.
I like the tier 1 incense at the moment. Like, I've found that it's been incredibly clutch at times. So I'm actually going to keep the tier 1 incense. I haven't unlocked the others because I can't be bothered, but here we can... ghostwriting. I mean, like, the ghostwriting book doesn't really matter. So it might be worth turning off the... like, the dots, EMF.
Additional stuff.
Yeah, ghostwriting, because you're just paying for it, right? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, ghostwriting, spirit box. EMF is useful. EMF is useful.
Yeah.
Thermomy, not really. I don't use it. UV, I don't use that. Oh, you got tier 3 headgear as well.
Yeah, I bought them just for you the other day.
Nice.
Because I don't use them.
No, you don't. Yeah, I think that looks good, right?
That looks like a good loadout, yeah.
Oh, I don't like the tier 3 salt at the moment because it slows down the ghost. And I don't want the ghost speed to be affected when it goes through the salt. All I want for the salt is whether or not it goes through it. I don't want to hear it slow down. So that was something else. Yeah. I'll turn off my sound recorder. Actually, I've got a tier 3 sound recorder. What am I doing? I think that is a good loadout, though.
Do we want to bet how long I'll survive?
I have all confidence in you. I mean, if you start getting to the point where you have, like, no money, I can just bankroll us and, like, you can play it safe. I don't mind.
I have about as much confidence in myself as we get evidence, but I only have 6 levels left to do so.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose that's very true, is... yeah, you're nearly prestiging, so... Maybe we can get you to prestige today. Maybe that's a side goal of the stream, is to get you to prestige level 3. Okie dokie, so we're going on Mel's Diner. I mean, we could do it. Like, it's not that far away, is it? Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. It's not loading. There we go. I'm trying to conserve as many of the incense as possible. So I've got a new strat, I think. When I get in, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go straight into the kitchen. Hopefully, I'm going to go through the back door. I'm hoping that the breaker will be right in front of me. If it isn't, I will go into the kitchen and set up kind of like a 3 salt trap with a sound sensor, so that I can hear, if the sound sensor trips, it's like I know the ghost is near me, so I'm ready with the incense, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to hunt like more or less straight away, so just wait for the first hunt and get that stuff sorted. I think that's what I've got. So I've got a motion sensor. I want to play around with this, especially the tier 3 motion sensor. I think this is going to be clutch, especially when I'm going for like gold runs in the apocalypse. Like being able to have that just a little bit of a hint, oh, the ghost is here. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What we could do is, while you're entering from the back door, I'll just go through the front door and see if the breaker is behind the counter.
Yeah, you can do. It's a good idea. Okie dokie, let's get cracking.
And hope that it doesn't spawn in the dining area.
I'm sure we'll be okay. We'll be okay, chat. Oh, it's lagging. He must have opened the door, maybe. I guess the breaker's in the... Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yep. Sorry, I was coughing. I did myself.
Yeah.
I found the ghost.
Oh, hello. Okay, visible, interesting. Doesn't seem to want to hunt though. It turned off these lights. Don't like that. Here we go. It's hunting. I need it to come through the salt. It's not a wraith. I'll avoid the smudge. Smudging. Okay, smudge timer has started. It looked like normal blink, normal speed. We've got 20 seconds on the timer. I'm gonna get some more smudges. If you stay in the ghost room. The ghost room... So the ghost room does look like it's been in the kitchen. So if you... Oh, I was gonna say if you wanted to stay in. Because I've got a timer going right now.
Okay.
I've got 15 seconds before demon. I'm gonna bring a cruci. A demon can hunt. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to look over there for the... What's it? I need all the lights on in here, please.
Are there any hiding spaces?
Hiding spaces are turned off. So I think this is the ghost room, or at least it, like, obviously this is where it spawned, but it wasn't right at the beginning, right? It took a while. I don't have ghost air right now either. So I'm wondering if it's changed. Is hunting fast? Hey. Inconclusive yokai test. It's definitely normal blink, normal speed. So not a Hanty, not a Morai, not a Bamboo. Not a Rev. It spawned from outside there, so it's not a Goreo. It's changed rooms twice. It's not a Wraith, not a Dio, not a Galu, not a Diane. We've got a sensor, so it's not a Raiju. It's not Twins. It's not an Oni, not a Phantom. There we go, it's hunting again. It's not a Jin. I'm gonna smudge for safety. I don't think it can be a spirit either, so that's the second smudge I've got. I was a bit late on the smudge timer this time. It's not a Myling.
Where are? Ah, there you are.
It's not a Banshee. I don't think it's a yokai because it was tracking us when we were talking. Maybe get a mimic test in here. It's not a Jin.
I was about to when it started hunting. Where is there?
It's definitely not an Oni.
It's not an Oni.
Mm-hmm.
Just had a missed form. And I do not see...
Meh Abake.
Came from...
It's a vampire! Hey, Kev.
Over here, right?
Yeah, the ghost room is now in the cafeteria again. Be careful, because it's about to hunt. I don't think it's a demon, because I feel like a demon would have hunted by now, but it is what it is. Hello. I really wish you wouldn't turn off those lights, sir. It keeps trying to turn off the lights, so potentially a mare. Oh. It's well, it's not a spirit.
Oh, there
definitely.
it is.
Yeah, it's in the saucepan. I'm feeling mare right now. It's turning off the lights, but I can't confirm or deny it. Okay, let's rule out... So I'm going to rule out Demon. Just because it hasn't... it can't be a shade because it tried to hunt while we were in the room and it was in the room. We need to...
A bit too loud for Myling, isn't it?
Yeah, I've ruled out Myling. It's too loud. I'm ruling it out, Demon, just because I feel like we would have had more hunts. So I'm going to rule Demon out.
Yeah.
How many smudges do we have left? I think we've just got 2 left, right? Because I've smudged twice.
I didn't use any, and
so we want,
I still have this
so
one.
we need to get firelights in and the second cruci for the Onryo test. I wouldn't mind doing a few more hunts to check for Obake. It's not on my radar. I definitely want to do a yokai test. Uri is going to be difficult to rule out because there's no doors in the what's it. So at the moment I've got Mare, Obake, Onryo, Polti, Mimic, Yokai, and Uri. So do you want to focus on Mimic? I will focus on Onryo.
Sure, let me help you get the stuff in.
Sure. It's probably going to hunt straight away, so I'm going to try not to smudge. I'm going to try and save it, because we've only got 2 left.
Sounds reasonable.
Do you have a video camera? Yeah.
He should probably enter through the back door.
Yeah. I think so. Because it'll be easier to get into the kitchen. I'm also going to, like, not sprint, because I'm really bad at doing
also, we are also already in the looping room in case it just instantly hunts.
that. Yeah. Okay, Cruci's down.
I'm getting better at looping.
Yeah, this room's really good for learning how to loot. This one is. Do you have the other firelight so we can put it next to the Cruci? I might actually go on... Do we still have a Cruci burn on this Cruci? Difficult to tell.
I can't see anything.
I'm not... Yeah, we do. Perfect. Okay. So I'm not feeling Polti right now because it hasn't really been throwing things. It's definitely in this room. It's hunting. Getting line of sight speed. Smudging for safety.
I have not seen it change forms.
I don't have a smudge left, so it's down on you now.
Take this one.
I haven't seen it change
Could be
forms
spawning
either.
in
I'm
the
going to rule out Obake. Do we have a do we have the what's it? Well, we've got a timer for the Mimic. Can we check for Mimic?
I am currently searching the dining area for orbs, and I can't find any for the second time.
Well, it came from the corridor, right? We've still got 45 seconds. It's in this room again. It's Ghost Breath here.
Nope. That's 3 ghost rooms, no orbs.
Okay, so I'm gonna rule out Mimic at this point. I'm feeling meh. It's not playing with the candles either.
I'm gonna try and get a hunting ghost video from outside.
Sure. So an Onryo will prefer to blow out the candle before using the crucifix. It uses the candles as crucifixes, but the candles won't prevent a hunt. It's hunting. Okay, it's not a yokai. 100% not a yokai. Rule that out. It's spawning from over here now, so I'm gonna move.
At the end of the hunt, it was throwing a lot of stuff, but I don't think it's Polty.
Was it? Okay. I'm very scared of Polties, just in general, because I've got that wrong. Hey! Okay, it's not an Onryo. So it's either Mare or Polty. Or Uri. Let's close all the doors.
That scared the living shit out of me.
Now it's in here. Okay.
Where is it?
Once over.
Did it just ignore it?
We were hidden behind the Whatsit, so if you get close to the thing, it breaks line of sight, doesn't know we're there. Of course.
Where did I put the video camera?
Don't need that timer running. So that's something I'm really bad at doing, is stopping the timer. I'm feeling like it's a mare. Let's turn the lights on. Do you like the lights being on, Ghost? Okay, that's the final. Yeah, okay. It keeps turning off the lights. I'm feeling mare. I'm feeling mare. I mean, we could try a Polty pile. The doors are scary as well. Oh, it's hunting. So I used my last smudge. I'm going mare, I think, with this one.
Yeah.
Unless you're feeling Polty. Like, it's either Mare, Polty, or Uri, and I haven't seen it touch the doors, so I can't rule out Uri. It's messing with the lights. That's the only thing I've got. And I've always said, like, the hardest ones to get on Zero Evidence is Mare, Uri, and Gore, right? They're the hardest ones.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go Mare. Hey, we got all the additional objectives though. That's not bad. If we get this right.
I was a bit busy.
I'm not gonna be upset. It was a Jinn. What? See, I ruled out Jinn because it didn't, like, immediately speed up on line of sight.
Well,
See,
it didn't
Jin
turn off
is...
the breaker, but
No, it didn't, but I'd ruled out Jin because it had I felt like it had a gradual line of sight speed up when it saw us, and it was starting to get faster when we were looping, right? But I must have just misread the footsteps. See, a Jin is a hit and a miss, right? Sometimes I'm really good at getting Jin, and other times I'm like, I don't quite get it. Okay, I'm not angry about that, actually. That Jins are difficult to figure out, but that's okay. Okay, next one. This one's gonna be an easy ghost. I can feel it. I'm gonna turn off my firelights, actually, because you've got the tier 3 firelights.
yeah, let me re-add them, because sometimes it bugs.
Yeah.
That should do the trick. Guess what?
Oh,
I survived.
we have tier 3 smudges. Dang. That's okay.
That's
fine.
not on me. I just re-added the firelights.
Yeah. See, you got a timer. I got a timer. Look, I figured out how to do it. Discount. I figured it out. Let me know if it's like not viewable. Like if you can't see it, I can play around with it a little bit. I literally just spent like, I don't want that. Literally spent like 5 minutes. Oh well, I say 5 minutes. It took me about an hour to figure out how to add it on down there. But yeah, I got a timer now. How useful it's going to be, I'm not sure. It'll probably be better for you guys than what it will be for me, because it's at the moment not in a position that I can just glance at my screens. But I need to play around with things. Okie dokie. Let's do another. We'll go straight for the power's on. Let's get the lights in here. I already missed my tier 1 smudges.
Sorry.
That's okay, it's fine.
Came
Normal
from the back room.
It's not a wraith. Let's try and break line of sight if we can. Okay, it's not a yokai. It's speeding up. See, that felt like a gradual line of sight speed up, right? So right now, I'm willing to rule out Jin. But last time, I ruled out Jin, and I got it wrong. Mistake? Yeah.
I'm gonna build a multiplier on
it did have a speed up after it's been through the salt, so it could be a Gaelu. I need another test for a Gaelu. But I am going to rule out Hantu, Dio, Morai, Obambo, Rev, Thay, Wraith, Twins, and that's where we're at. It's Andrew, so it's not a Banshee or a Diane. I think I can rule out Jin, but I'm not sure. It's not a yokai. We did the yokai test. It lost line of sight, and then it came back as we started talking. It was normal blink, not a phantom, not an oni. It's not a Raiju. We had the motion sensor down, and it didn't speed up around the motion sensor.
Nor near the...
I can't say Myling yet. We could do a Myling test. I would like to do a it's gone through the salt, but then so if it was enraged during the last hunt, the next hunt, it should be weakened. So it should be slow, if it's a Galu. If it's normal speed, we could get it to go through salt again, but spread the salt out, like, to another place of salt and see if it goes through them after it's sped up kind of thing. It did have a bit of a speed up, but it wasn't like a massive speed up, right?
No, it was... I think it was gradually.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get a Crucian.
We could just take this one, and you take the salt instead.
Salt, Cruci... I kind of want to do an Onryo test, actually, yeah. So let's take one Cruci. I will get some...
a firelight.
Oh, you go Firelight, nice, okay. How many Firelights do you have?
One.
Just one, okay. So I think if we have two...
Or do I have... I think... Yeah, okay.
So I've got some salt. I've got a smudge.
Let me carry the firelights, you take the second Cruci.
Sure. So what are we testing for? We're testing for Onryo. So we want to go and set the Cruci up in the back room and test for Onryo. I didn't do a smudge this time, so we don't have a spirit timer going yet.
Better idea?
Galu
I'll
is
take
probably the...
video.
Yeah, so I think this hunt, let's go for Onryo. If you've got the video, then Mimic as well, right? So we'll focus on Onryo and Mimic again. Okay.
In case... Oh. If it's still in the back rooms.
Yep. Well, if it isn't, then we can rule out Goryo, right?
Yep. Did you just smudge? There's another one over here.
How did I smudge like that?
Don't ask me.
So if you get... Oh yeah, Ghost Breath's in here now. Pop a Cruci down here.
Let's take the room.
So not a Goryo, it's changed rooms.
I do not see orbs.
Not an Onryo. So not a Goryo, not an Onryo. There's enough items in here for us to do... we need
I don't have as much.
Yeah. Well, it's burnt a Cruci, so potentially if it's a Galu, it's enraged now, right?
I think I'll probably get as much.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. I want to get a smudge timer going, but I want it to burn through these Crucis. I don't think it's a demon. It's...
Do we need anything else while I'm in the truck?
Right now, probably not. It's changed rooms again. It's gone out into the center diner. I'm happy to leave it out there. The worry I've got is shade. So I'd like to get a smudge timer going this time. So we can get spirit and demon. Oh, I know, flashlight. Flashlight might not be a bad idea.
There's one over here.
Ah, perfect. I'm gonna move it over to this side. Doing a polty pile, nice.
There he comes.
Scaly. I'm pretty sure it's a Galu. I missed the timer start, but I have smudged it.
Where are you?
By the back entrance. I'm now back in the kitchen. So I'm pretty sure it's a Galu. It started off very slow, and then it went through the salt and sped up a little bit, and then went through this salt, and then it was really fast. So I'm thinking Galu.
Sure, let's go with Gato.
Yeah, let's go with Galu, and then we can go. Is there any other tests we want to do before we leave?
Ooh. I don't think so.
No, me neither. Okay, we'll go with Galu. A bamboo. Interesting. So it was never normal speed. Okay. Interesting.
I can't
Yeah. It's difficult.
figure out the Ubambi.
And so the Bamboo has two speeds. It's got a slow speed, which is what we heard. And then it's got a fast speed. During the fast speed, it will only hunt for like 20% of the hunt time. So that's your giveaway for a Bamboo. Really what I should have done there, we should have had a couple more hunts. But I'd already ruled out a Bamboo because I felt like the first hunt was normal speed. It didn't seem fast. It felt like normal speed to me. But I think it was the fast one because it didn't hunt for that long.
Yeah. And the second one was really slow.
Yeah. The second one was definitely slower. Yeah, so my bad. That's okay. We haven't died yet. Right, what do we need to change?
Yeah.
The incense, please.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
The incense, where is it? There. That should do the trick.
I like the tier 1 incense, personally. Thank you.
Isn't the only difference between tier 1 and tier 2 the length?
No, so with the tier 1 incense, the ghost can move at normal speed, at its normal speed. So in theory, if you tier 1 incense, it can move, and then you go in the opposite direction. It's going to wander away from you, and you're going to get bigger distance. That's why I like it. Like, the more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, oh. And it's only like this sort of time when I've been using the tier 1 incense, it's like, that's so useful. Like, why have I ever used the others?
Because they look fancy.
Yeah, because they look fancy. Well, the tier 3 is useful because it stops the ghost, right? So you can get ghost photos and things like that. But because... And it's useful to escape when you're doing looping. So the tier 3 does have its uses. Same as tier 2. Tier 2 is kind of like a nice all-rounder, because it slows the ghost down. It doesn't stop the ghost. But the Tier 1 it's just so useful, because once you smudge, you can walk through the ghost, you can go in the opposite direction of the ghost. It's, you know, you can figure out where the ghost is going.
Wasn't there a ghost that who stops even with Tier 1?
Maybe Uri. I know the Uri has something to do with, like, smudges, but I don't know. Okay, so we're 0 for 2 at the moment, but we haven't died. That's the most important.
I consider it a win. We didn't die. No one died.
Let me know when you're ready by the front door, and I'll open the door, because otherwise it will start the hunt before you get in the house.
I forgot what to bring. PS5.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Let's go!
Oh, found the bone.
I got the break.
The bone's in the kitchen. I'm gonna leave it. We may as well get a photo of it, right?
Yep.
This is the ghost room, so we do have to be careful.
You know what?
I see. I see. Okay. That. I think he was saying, you know what? I'm gonna go and get a crucifix. I think that's what he was about to say. Let's go and get a crucifix. I'm also gonna get the camera, then we can pick up the bone. May as well, right? Actually, you know what? I'm not sure whether I do prefer the Tier 1 camera. I'll take the Tier 3. I do have the Tier 3 unlocked. I don't know which one I prefer. Okay. Not a wraith. I don't want to burn through the crucies, so I'm gonna leave the ghost room, let it hunt. Okay. Smudging for safety. Start the smudge timer. Did it start? It did. Oh, I see. I have to smudge again. Sure. That was not what I wanted to do, but okay. So normal speed. This time I definitely can rule out Jin. It didn't speed up by the motion sensor when I went round, so it's not a Raiju. Let's get the last of the smudges in. Let's do a Onryo test. Oh, yes. I should probably bring one smudge. What's my timer on? Okay, we need to get back in. For a demon. Demon timer's about... Oh, need to get back in the house. Okay, save my sprint, please. It's turned off the lights. Oh, it's turned off the breaker. Definitely not a Jinn then. May as well. Burnt the Cruci, firelight's on, it can't be an Onryo, it's not a mare, it's turned on the light. Spirit, normal ghost can hunt. I've got the spirit timer still going. Oh, actually, wait, no, what's the point? It's not a spirit. Oops, that's the wrong hotkey, see, this is the problem. Might need to change my hotkey for the timer. Okay, what do we have? So, it's not a Dian, not a Banshee, not a Gaelu, not a Dio, not a Morai, not a Hanti, not an Abambu, not a Phantom, not a Rev, not a Thane, not a Wraith, not a Myling. Goryo, has it changed rooms? No, it's always been in the what's it, so I can't rule out Goryo. It's not a spirit. It's hunted when I was in the room, so it's not a Shade. It's not an Oni. It's not a Raiju. It's not twins. Not a Yokai. So that leaves us with Demon, Goryo, Obake, Polti, Mimic, Uri. Why is it that that the ghosts have just been like annoyingly bad? Okay. I'm going to need to come up with a strategy to rule out Goryo. Mimic. Let's go and do a Mimic test. Let's test for Mimic. And see where it's wandering. I think maybe with motion sensors we can watch where the ghost is, maybe? Uri, that's doors, that's going to be difficult, actually, to... Have you moved? Have you changed rooms? Door tap. No sign of orbs. I think you've changed into here, haven't you? Can't be a Goryo then. Maybe? No sign of orbs. Let's go and get another crucie down. I'm not smart enough to get this ghost, I don't think. This is going to be a difficult ghost to get. This is just going to be tough. Okay, let's... I'm going to rule out Mimic. Am I... Goryo, Obake, Polty, Uri. Let's go and get another crucie down. I want to see if it has changed rooms. Because that will rule out Goryo. I hope it's changed rooms, because I don't like the idea that I'm leaving Goryo on the table. Let's get a crucie. I'll get another motion sensor as well. I think I'll wait for the next hunt. Polty's still on the table. Patience game now. It's playing with doors. I can hear that it touching doors somewhere. Let's go and get the ghost in. It is throwing things. I can hear it throwing things while it's hunting, but that doesn't mean anything in particular. Keep the doors closed. Unfortunately, that door always stays closed. So I believe it's moved into here now, right? Try not to smudge if I can help it. Maybe it is still in here. Okay, definitely not a Goryo, so Goryo can be ruled out. Ruling out demon, so it's either Obake, Polty, Mimic. I've got a video camera somewhere, right? Where did I put it? I threw it somewhere. I know I did. I know I've got it in the ghost room. Where did I throw it? feel like a Mimic would have changed speeds by this point, and it's been pretty consistent with its hunt style. So I'm going to rule out Mimic. I'm feeling Polty. It's chucking things. Now, last time we had Polty, and it was in here, it gave itself away. So is it going to give itself away today? Polty? Maybe? I think I'm going to get the Cruci down. Yeah, let's get this Cruci down. That will at least give me a little bit of time. Can't tell what I can pick up and what I can't. It's doing something. There goes a Cruci. I don't know what it is playing over here. It was the phone. Interesting. Second Cruci burn. I might smudge to give me a little bit of time to set up this Polty pile, actually. I'll leave it there. We'll see. I'm hoping it launches it. Oh. Ghost event. I'm feeling Uri. That's what I'm feeling. Like, it's going to be difficult to find on this map because it's just like, there's no doors where it is. I suppose this is a door. Oh, it's turned off the breaker. What a dickhead. Let's get the last smudge. I mean, I feel like it's got to be a Uri. That's the only thing I can't, like, rule out right now. And it's not doing... I mean, I need to get a proper hunt going round that cafeteria table. Oh, it's turned this on. I do like the song. I need to set up in here. That's what I need. Did it mess around with this when it went over it? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm going to rule out Polty at this point. So Obake or Uri? Feeling Uri. It seemed to hunt before the spirits, the smudge timer had gone, so now I'm not sure. I could be demon, actually. Uri or demon. I'm out of cruces, and I'm out of smudges. Of course I am. Okay, you're gonna have to get turned off. As much as I love that song, I have to turn off. Keep an eye on that smudge timer. I might have set the timer a little bit late, but I'm sure that that started hunting at 126, right? 124. Somewhere around then. Okay, demon can hunt from now. Been a passive demon if it is a demon. Okay, Serenity, I think it's a demon. Are you happy with that? Sorry it took me so long to figure that out. You might have been screaming demon from the beginning. Yep, happy with it. Okay, me too. I'm pretty sure that was a demon. That was twice in a row that it hunted within the 130. Yep, okay. I'm glad I stuck that out. Because I was almost going to go Uri.
I would like to quote Womble 20 minutes ago, it's gonna be an easy ghost.
It's going to be an easy ghost. To be fair, we got it right. Right? Also, I did notice... I did notice you were about to say, I'm gonna go and get a cruci. Bang, dead.
No. I was about to say, I'm gonna get a camera because both of us will forget the bone later on. At the moment it spawned right in front of me and killed me. I had enough time to realize it was hunting and turn around and then it just killed me.
Sure. Well, I mean, how are your finances, by the way?
I have 34,000.
Okay, you're fine. Cool. You can keep bankrolling then. I am actually gonna swap my photo camera to the tier 3 as well. I think. Just because... Why not? I feel... I do think there's a argument for the tier 1, but... Yeah. Tier 3 is just nicer.
The argument for the tier 3 was... 3 patches ago, you got more money for pictures taken with the tier 3 camera.
Of
but
course.
Now...
Yeah, now you don't, do you?
I think that's something they have to patch.
Yeah.
They have to give some advantage to the tier 3, otherwise it's useless.
Well, so I think you can take photos more quickly with the tier 3 photo camera. And you can see the last photo you've taken.
Yeah, okay. You can see the last photo, yeah, that's...
Whereas, yeah, like the tier 1 seems to take ages to like do the whole thing, if that makes sense.
And during that time you can't swap, so you can't smudge, and you're probably gonna die.
Yeah. Okay, well that's one down. Let's keep cracking. This time we're going to get an easy ghost.
So, camera, smudge, and a firelight. Probably.
Yeah, then Firelight's a good shout, to be fair. Okie dokie, chat. Same again. We'll set back up around the kitchen. We've got 1 win, 2 losses. Power's on. Let me through the door, please. Let me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck!
Oh, you're stuck again?
I'm stuck again. It's hunting as well. We'll see if it kills me. Yeah. That was annoying. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. He might reset me. That sucks. I'm not counting that one. That one isn't fair. That's a bug in the map. It's the second time this has happened here.
Let's just reset.
Yeah, I can't move even as a ghost.
I'm gonna go with Myling. What?
I don't think it was miling. It was normal speed before it killed me. So I'm going meh. It was a wraith. Annoying, because we would have got that. So I was still stuck.
That would have been so easy.
I was still stuck. As a ghost as well. So I lied. Yeah. It's so broken. Like, that's twice that's happened to me now.
I think it has something to do with the door opening and closing while you're in that specific location, but I have no idea how to fix it.
Yeah.
Last time we did it by accident.
I think half of my stuff loaded this time. Hold on, let me turn those off.
Yeah, your sanity medication is loaded.
Yeah. I don't need those. Don't need those. Okay, that looks better, I guess. Right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, we only have one cruci. Or do you have one?
Oh, I took a cruci, yes. I did. I don't want a cruci, I want the motion sensor. Like, that was my loadout before, but now I think motion sensor first. I don't know.
Also, you should disable your crucis because we can take my tier 3s. I'm in front of the door.
It's a good point. Door's open. I heard it chucking things in the corridor, so just be careful when you're going back there.
Okay, I'll go the other way around.
Normal speed ghost again.
We got power! Oh, it turned on the light over here. Or
I turned it on. It was me. I turn it on when I come in through the what's it. There's a bone here as well.
I'm gonna get a cruci and... Bolt? No, you have...
Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Hello, Ghosty. Okay, it's tracking me. Not a yokai. Ghosty, it's not a myling either, it's noisy. Ghosty, Ghosty. Oh, maybe it is a yokai. Maybe yokai. It spawned at the back room there. Maybe a yokai?
Maybe I should bring an igniter.
Under a bamboo. Did it have line of sight enough to speed up? Don't know. We're gonna go and find out though. Gonna go back into the kitchen area, I think. Oh! It's Banshee maybe? It teleported onto me. That's why I should have been in the kitchen. Banshee, maybe Wraith. I think it teleported onto me.
Oh, come on. Why?
Yeah, it's a Banshee. It's a Banshee. It teleported onto me, right? Maybe. Could also be a Wraith. Could still be a Wraith. I need it to go through this salt. Oh, yeah, it's been through the salt, so it's not a Wraith. Banshee. It's not a Polty, not a Myling, not a Noni. It's not a Yokai. It's not a Shade, because that wouldn't have killed me. It's not a Dine, not a Gaily. Yeah, I'm 90... I'm not 9% sure, so I'm like 50 maybe. 50%.
Not a deal.
Don't think it's a Jinn. Yeah, that was Banshee move right there. Like, I think it teleported to me and then killed me.
Probably not a right.
I could be wrong though. Yeah, it's not a Raiju. Better go back to the truck because he's going to be asking questions maybe. I will listen in for some more hunts.
I feel like figuring this out by myself would just take too long, so I'm happy to just guess and go.
Yeah.
If you're in the truck.
Are you in the truck?
Sure.
Yes.
It's up to you. Maybe.
You don't know. I will just say...
I think it's a Banshee. I think that's a safe bet. I think Banshee was a safe bet. I'm pretty sure it teleported to me when it killed me, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It doesn't have to be a Banshee. Oh, it was a yokai. Oh, it was. So it was being dumb when I was yelling at it. Okay. I thought it might have been a Banshee. I thought it had teleported because it like instantly started to hunt and then immediately killed me. So I thought it had teleported to me to kill me. But yeah, I was yelling for the yokai to come over and it didn't track to me. So that was my first instinct, was yokai. And then when it killed me, I'm like, oh no, it's got to be a Banshee. It's not a yokai.
The crucies.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
We wanted to take the tier 3 to crucies.
Yes. Yes.
More charges is always better. Cruci...
Does it have more charges?
Yes.
Okay. It's definitely got
Why
3,
does it
yeah?
only add 1? Now it works. Tier 2 got 2 charges or 2 burns, and Tier 3 got 3.
I thought it was the radius that changed. I don't know. Okay, I need... Oh, I've added in my freaking motion sensors now. What is happening with my loadout? I don't understand.
I'm ready.
How's on?
I would like to have a Dio.
Well, I think we could have got Yoko last time. I think that was something that I would have got if I'd have stayed alive. Myling, maybe? Smudging. It's quiet.
Well, it's a ref, so...
Huh? A rev?
Wasn't that super slow?
No, that was a quiet ghost. It was quiet. It was a Myling. Normal speed.
Yeah. Okay, I thought it was super slow.
No. That was
I
definitely normal
trust you.
speed. Yeah, it had line of sight on me, so it would have sped up like crazy. If it... I mean, I want a couple more tests, but I'm definitely edging towards Myling, to be honest. Let's get a cruisy in there. Ghost trap, yeah, I know. A demon can now hunt? Oh. No, it didn't come around this side, did it?
Last time I thought I should have brought a camera, I was killed. So I'll wait
probably
for the
gonna
next
hunt.
time.
Yeah, it's definitely normal speed. I couldn't test for Myling. That was right. Has it turned off the lights in here?
Yeah.
Rude.
No, it exploded the lights.
Rude.
I don't think it's a mining.
No, I couldn't
I
test
could
for
hear
it.
it quite clearly. I'll go get a camera and stuff. Video camera at least.
I need a smudge. I'm in danger. Oh, it's not a spirit because it hunted within the spirit timer. I need another smudge as well.
It should have stepped...
Yeah, it went
It
through
should
the
have
salt.
stepped
It's
through
not a
the
wraith.
salt, so
It's not a wraith. I'm gonna rule out Galu as well, though. So we'll get another one of those. Okay, well, a demon can hunt right now. I'm going back in the house. The ghost can hunt, by the way. Just be careful entering. I'm going to reset the timer so that we've got a hunt timer for how long it's hunting for.
Or it just ignores us. Ah, there it comes.
No, it's not a myling. Not a myling. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty, can you find us? Find us, Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghosty, ghosty, ghoulie. Ghoulie, ghoulie, ghosty. Ghoulie, ghoulie, ghosty. There we go, you found us. It's not a yokai. Not a yokai then, because it came to find us while I was spamming the mic. It's not a myling. Not a deo, not a ghoul, no, it's not a Dalo. Not a Galu. Goreo, Mero, Bake, Onryo. Let's get an Onryo test going. It can't be a Gorai, it's a Goreo. It's changed rooms, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know where it came from. Never mind. I know where it came from. Time to check for a mimic. It's not that room.
It's faster. Follow me, Ghost! Ghost, follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! I need you to come through the soul! Okay, not a Goreo. It was definitely faster, that hunt though, right?
Yeah, but it also had line of sight speed up on me early on.
Was it instant? Was it an instant line of sight? Maybe Jin? Where are we at? Pulsy, Shade, Mimic. Could be Mimic. Right, Onryo test. The Crucie's in, right?
Yep. It was the staff room.
It's the staff room, okay. Do we have both Crucies in?
Yep.
We need
one
to
of
be
them
quick,
is in the staff
then.
room, the other one I have no idea. Or at least it spawned in the staff room. Or did it move again?
Where did I put the Crucie? Oh, maybe it's not here? I don't know where I put it. That's annoying.
Yeah, you were standing right in front of it.
If we put it out here. Okay, so it's not an on-ramp.
Never mind, not an on-rear.
I'm gonna keep the crucie with us. Let's keep the doors shut. Yeah. We've checked for mimic, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, not a mimic.
Neither of those rooms has any orbs.
There goes a crucie. Yeah, it's got one left.
Maybe it's a Raichu?
No, I don't think so, because when it was looping, it didn't speed up past the motion sensor. We've got the lights down as well, like that light there, so if it speeds up past there. Let's go this way. Ooh. Maybe it is a Raiju. Fast twin, maybe?
Let me check with the cheat sheet.
That was fast. It definitely didn't have line of sight on any of us before that started hunting it. So it's been fast twice now in a row. I don't think it's fast enough. So it's either a Bombu or twins. A Bombu. Right?
Over.
Diane? Maybe?
The fast trend sounded pretty close to the speed. You're in a firelight somewhere.
I'm just gonna hide for a bit. I just want to listen to its footsteps without moving. Do we have a Diane here? Were you moving around during that hunt?
Nope, I was outside.
Okay. Okay, I need to listen to that again because I think it might be a Diane. I think it's like speeding up, slowing down during the hunt. Normal speed. Fast. Raiju. Slow. Yeah, I think it's a Diane, unless like you've got any other information.
No, it was fast when I ran away, and then when I was in a hiding spot, it just slowed down.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was you moving around. Okay, I heard it go fast and slow and everything. Yeah, it's a Diane. Dianes are difficult to figure out when there's two of you because you need to know who's moving and where they're moving to. If I was on my own, I would have got that very quick. But because there's two of us, it's very difficult to differentiate the ghost's footprints, Serenity's footprints, and my footprints, right? Like, you're having to think about three, so that's why. I was just saying, it's very difficult to determine Diane when there's two of you in, because you can't tell whether it's speeding up because you're moving around or whether your partner's moving. I mean, we knew it was speeding up and it was going fast, but neither of us were staying still long enough for it to be slow, right? And it wasn't until I kind of like hid and I'm like, oh, it's slow. I'm like, okay.
This hunt, I was in because I wanted to finish the task with the parabolic while we were at it.
Yeah.
And then it started hunting in front of me, so I had to run away, and it was fast.
Yeah.
And I ran to the back rooms,
it made sense.
and it started slowing down immediately.
Yeah, and I figured it out, like, the last couple of hunts. I'm like, wait, no, something's not right here. And the normal speed is because it was too far away from us, but we could still hear the ghost, right? That was why it was normal speed at the beginning. So we need to be careful of that. But either way, I'm pretty pleased with that one. That one was an easy one. But it took us a little bit too long.
I still need 3 ghost photos. No!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
4,000 for that. Do you know how long it took us to earn that 5,000 for the high school? It feels very backwards how this works. I'm going to upgrade to the tier 3 tripod. I may as well.
To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
even though we haven't figured out that many ghosts correctly, it's still fun.
Yeah, it is still fun. I really like zero evidence runs. It's adding a new layer to the game, I think, for me. Let me... Again, my firelight came on again. I don't want the old firelights. So weird. Is there anything else that's broken? Parabolic microphone?
Sword looks good.
I don't know. Well, I'm about to hit level 70, so I'll be able to get the parabolic and the motion sensor. But that's what I'm most excited for, to be honest.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Let's go again. How many am I on now? I'm on 42. We've only got 2 ghosts, right? Ah! Right, we're gonna do this quicker this time. We're gonna get in, get out. This one is gonna be
2 out of 5 is okay, I'd say.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd like a 50% ratio. That higher than 50%. So
Yeah,
I would say
the first 2
not
ghosts have been bitches anyways.
true. Well, I think we probably could have figured out the Jinn if would have been smart. Like, I feel like I need to be hyper aware of Jinns because it's one of my weaker ghosts to get.
Yeah, but we can't do anything against you being stuck.
So we have a banshee. And it's chasing you, by the way. We have a banshee,
Yeah,
and it's chasing you.
I realize.
Okay, well, I think this is insta guess and go. Like, that was crazy. That was like, it spawned right in front of me, and I was like, ah, I'm gonna die! No, and then it just went straight to you.
And I was like, hey, there's the breaker, let me get. Hey, is it hunting? Oh, it's hunting. It's singing.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Banshee, let's go. Okay, well, there we go. We can have an easier ghost.
I survived! Yet again!
The hunt scared me like crazy. Yep.
Back. I've got some jobs ready.
That was an easy win. So, like, here. Like, stand there for me. The ghost spawned like that and then started walking away from me. That's how close it was. I was like... I thought it was an event at first. I'm like, oh, it's an event. And that's wait, no, it's carrying on. It's a hunt. Oh, it's a banshee. Okay, fair enough.
Well, good thing it didn't spawn inside you and killed you.
Yeah, well, I was close. I was very close to death there. Okay, so now we're at 50% success.
Well, thing is, two-player Banshee
Yeah.
is pretty easy to figure out, isn't it?
Yeah, so a single player Banshee is difficult. It is difficult, but like there's giveaways, so it would have started like teleporting and things to you, and I think that's what gives it away, which is why I've got the motion sensor, by the way. Although it doesn't quite work on this map as much because it's a smaller map, but on bigger maps it's like clutch.
The breaker's in the dining room, by the way.
Okie dokie.
Easy life hack, just look through the window and be happy about it.
Oh, I don't have a motion sensor. Shit.
Is it hunting already?
Not yet.
No! Run!
Oh dear. Oh dear. So it was fast. So this one should be an easier ghost to get. It's either a Hantu, Morai, or Thay, I would say. I think it's a Morai, this one. This one feels like a Morai. So I'm feeling Morai on that one, right? What can I do to test for Morai? Trying to think of different tests I can do for Thay and Morai, because it's either Thay, Morai, or Hantu, I guess. Okie dokie. I think Morai. That's what I'm feeling. What's the clip? Let's have a look. I do want to watch this while I'm waiting. What is the clip? It didn't. Huh? Does it not exist? Did you delete it? This can? Did it get deleted? I can't see it. No, I made one. Yeah, I don't know what the... It, like, I click on the link and it doesn't go to anything. Yeah, it just doesn't go to anything. Weird. 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 Okay, it can hunt. Oh, it's turned off the breaker. What a dickhead. May as well. Line of sight speed up. It's got to be a Morai. Line of sight speed up. It's got to be a Morai. Hantu and Thaze will not line of sight speed up. And also, it... Yeah. Okay, it's got to be a Morai. Behind you, behind you. This is the clip discount made. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't do it. Let's have a look. That's a good clip. It's a good clip. Like it's like an inch, like it spawns right in front of my face. Okie dokie. Morai it is. I'm gonna go. When the moon hits the light, da 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 da. That's a Morai. I need to know the lyrics of the. I need to know the lyrics of the song. Yeah, Morai. Lucky I didn't walk into it. I know, right? Like, I was really lucky. Have you seen the clip?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the perspective.
I felt the scream.
It was the perspective. It was like, it's right there. I'm like, yeah. And I thought it was a freaking event as well, so I wasn't like even considering it was hunting. Oh dear.
And then she just ignored you.
Yeah. Did you not want to hunt? Did you not want to smudge on the last one?
How did I die?
I think it got you right at the end of the hunt, the first one.
No, I didn't. I looped it around the thing with you, and then suddenly it was just right beside me, and I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, it was a quick. It's a quick ghost. It's a quick ghost.
I just didn't expect it to pop up in my face. When also I couldn't see it before. Because I didn't know whether it was on the other side or on my side.
Do you want to have a go on this next one? I stay out of the thing and you start looping. You want to have a practice on your looping skills?
I think I got considerably better, except for cases where I just randomly fuck up because I can't see the ghost for whatever reason. Or I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind.
I am fixing things. Hold on, bear with me. Because I've just unlocked the tier 3 motion sensor and parabolic, so I'm just like sorting my load out. Okay. What is the next thing I want to unlock? The firelight. Yeah, that's a given, isn't it? Tier 3 firelight.
Yeah. Necessary to cosplay
Yeah,
the
the
Spanish
cruci and
Inquisition.
the headgear. Cool. And then that's it. I'm pretty much done with what I want. I'm already at level 70. I only prestiged this week. That's crazy. I have played far too much. I need to stop. I've got an addiction to this game. I have an addiction. I need to stop. Someone needs to have an intervention for me.
Ah, there. Also, if all you do is place your evidence stuff, then you're getting a metric crap ton of XP.
Yeah, that's true. I am. From creating the clips, not actually placed link. Interesting. I don't know how that works.
The breaker is not in the dining area.
It must be in the back. Not an Oni. Sounds slow? Or is that normal speed? I can never tell after I've had a fast ghost. It's not a yokai. Oh! Okay. Whew, that was a close one. Oh, you got the break in? Nice.
Yep, got it.
It sounded a little bit slow, I think. I'm not sure, though.
I have no idea because I was getting a second flashlight and started hunting.
Yeah, it's also
Oh, there we
not a wraith, by the way. It's hunting. Could be normal speed.
What about a yokai?
It's not a yokai. It came to me. It tracked to me as I It's right behind you. Okay. Yeah, I've ruled out yokai. It was tracking to me as I had the radio on. Okay. Interesting. So that time it sounded like normal speed. So I'm gonna rule out Hantu, Morai, Abambo, Rev, Thay, Wraith, Dio, Galu, Diane, Twins, Raiju.
We could hear it pretty clearly, so it shouldn't be a myling.
Yeah, not a myling, I agree. Not a phantom either, it's normal blink. That's where we're at. I don't think it's a Jinn, but I'm not going to rule it out just yet. It's not a yokai.
I'm gonna start building a poultry pile.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Also, I like the sound of steaks hitting the floor.
It's hunting. That's fast. Is it fast or was that just... Oh, slow. Oh, it's a Diane! We got another Diane. The princess is back.
No need to build a poultry.
Yeah, Yeah, it's so difficult to
Yes.
get Diane. Like, it was only like
Yeah.
when it got close that it was like really slow, and I'm like, oh, you are speeding up. you are slowing
Yeah.
down. So it could still be Mimic, right? So we should probably check for Mimic. Because
Yeah. Do we have an idea where it spawned?
yeah, it's somewhere in the back area. I've got a Cruci. I've got one. If we both look for Mimic things, I've got one Cruci. Do you want to get the other? And then we've got a Smudge, Cruci, and a what's it? And then we can at least rule out Mimic if we're both looking for it. If it starts spawning, just head to the kitchen. Or a hiding spot, actually, it's probably wiser. Because looping is difficult with the... what's it?
Diane.
Yeah. I think it's the bathrooms. Were you moving the whole hunt?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
I ran away in the beginning and then I stopped moving because it didn't chase me.
Okay. It's the women's bathroom, by the way. I don't see any orbs.
Me neither.
I've got it.
But I see a burnt Chrissy.
Oh, we both did it.
Well, it doesn't really matter because
I suppose not.
we're not going to get 5 videos anyways.
I'm happy to rule out Mimic. I just want another hunt, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, there's... Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I will give you that. If it hunts, and it comes around this corner, I'm just gonna smudge. Stay still, it should wander away.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm not gonna smudge. It's not a frickin' Diane. What is that ghost? I don't... Hey?
Or I guess you can die just up the end. That's also an option. Not the best one, not the healthiest one.
It can't be a Diane. So twins, right? I'm so confused now. It sounded like normal speed, like through the whole of that hunt. I think twin. I don't. It was too fast to be a Diane at the end. It was a mimic.
Where?
God damn it! So it was
Where
a.
have-
Yeah. Like, listen. That was what I was scared of. It was pretending to be a Dian. That last hunt, it didn't slow down. So it was doing a Dian mimic, and then it must have mimicked something else. I was so scared of mimic. Oh.
But we didn't find the orbs. That's
Yeah,
the thing
I mean,
that
you just have to
bugging me.
look. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's a pain in the backside. I knew it. I had that. I knew it had changed. I knew it had. I was like, oh, come on, it's got to be. Because it was definitely a Dian on that looping hunt. 100%. Okay. I'm going to go with my gut on Mimic next time. Like, if it suddenly starts changing, I'm going to be like, okay, yeah. Also, yeah, that isn't a very good hiding spot.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Mimics are actually quite scary on this mode because
Yeah.
they are there to confuse you. I guess that's the point of
If you
mimics.
can find the orb, it's
Yeah.
fine. But
Yeah,
if it just
yeah.
doesn't spawn, then
Yeah, I agree. I really wanted to find those orbs, that's the thing.
you know, instead of running past the breaker, you could just turn it on.
Was the breaker here? Oh.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So it's not a wraith. Let's get a cruci. I think what we should do now is we should set up a new spot, like really far away from the kitchen, and see if it comes to us and teleports again.
Yeah, or
Because either Phantom
is
or
the-
Banshee, right?
is
That's what I'm
the
feeling,
kitchen
jazz.
counter a looping spot?
Can be. I
Not the
kind of want to
kitchen counter,
go.
the dining counter.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use the seating area. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use the seating area in the dining room and try that area and see if it spawns there.
I think I'll try to get a. Let's just first get the cruci in, or try to get it in. and do an
I
onward
know.
test.
Yeah. So you take a cruci. Can you get a EMF as well? Do you have spare room?
I have now.
Nice. Okay. So if you keep that on, then if it does teleport to us, it will give us an EMF reading, right?
Yeah.
If I'm feeling a phantom right now. That's what I'm feeling, or a banshee. If you drop it down, that's it. Perfect. Yeah.
Could I put
cruci,
down
cruci.
I mean, as long as I have it in my hand,
It's hunting.
nothing bad's gonna happen.
Okay, it's pathing to us. It might have naturally been pathing to us. Oh, Jin. Smudging. I have a smudge timer going. That was quite a quick speed up, right, on line of sight. I'm feeling Jin.
Yeah.
I would like another hunt just to be on the safe side. I'm going to take the other cruci. I'm going to go back into the kitchen.
I'm gonna go and check the kitchen area for orbs.
Yeah, good idea.
Because mimics are annoying.
Yeah, they are. I think they have to wait, like, a minute or so before they can start using their ability to mimic. A demon can start hunting now, by the way. My plan is to go in the back corridor back there when it starts. I'm going to try and get a instant line of sight speed up for Jin.
Maybe I should walk out of the room, so you don't confuse it from speeding up.
Potentially, yeah. Okay, just tried to hunt my face. Not a spirit. Not an Oni. Interesting. Is that now spent? I think that might be spent. I thought that had...
She might come from the dining area if she starts hunting.
Yeah, it's just triggered 2 of my cruces. I'm feeling like I'm being stalked right now. Yeah, I'm being stalked. I just triggered 3 of my cruces. I feel like it's stalking, so I'm feeling either Banshee or Phantom. Did it look like normal blink during the first hunt?
I couldn't see it.
So
she teleported to the next dining area next to me when I was in there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I was then, but you know where we set up the motion detector and the salt and stuff, and we had the EMF down. I was there.
I was standing.
I was there as well, just a minute ago, and then it tried to hunt on me. There, so it's used up all the cruces over there as well. And it gave off an EMF, so I'm thinking Banshee. That's what I'm feeling. But I don't know which one of us it's tracking. It's Banshee or Phantom?
Maybe we should get a camera.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You take it. I'm always dying whenever I take a picture during a hunt.
Well, I'm not going to be able to survive long with a Phantom. If it's a Phantom, I can't loot Phantoms. That's so difficult to loot. But we'll be able to tell Phantom straight away, at least. It's got to be Phantom or a Banshee. I'm feeling Banshee. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, it was following Serenity. Well, maybe we should have got a Parabolica. That's maybe what we should have done. I suppose there's no hiding spots on the map though, so that's difficult. No, 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 not a Banshee? Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Maybe to not a Banshee. Okay. I'm gonna go and get another hunt. I'm gonna listen on the Parabolica, see if I get a Banshee Whale. I'm still feeling Banshee over Phantom. I think it's not a Wraith because it's gone through the Salt. And they're the only 3 that can stalk, right? And it's definitely been stalking someone. Okay. I'm feeling Banshee. I'm gonna aim for a Banshee Whale. We've got 1 cruisy left, so... And I suppose I can smudge as well. 2 cruisy birds. Interesting. Interesting. Inconclusive test there. I'm going to take the camera and check for Orbeez. It's turned off the breaker, so we know it's not a Djinn. Sure. I need a smudge. Did Serenity have a smudge on him? He did. Good. Let's check for Mimic. I think this is where the ghost is spawning. Object thrown. Yeah, I saw. So it's definitely in here. Okay, I've got 10 seconds left. Let's leave. Throwing things. Is that the first time I've smudged this game? Yeah. No, it's not, because I've already ruled out Spirit. Okay, not a Banshee Well. Turned off the breaker again. Weirdly, that's actually quite helpful. To be able to know when it's hunting, like, immediately. It's not teleported to me. Interesting. I'm going to reset the timer just so we can time how long it's on the what's it for. It's hidden. Was that this one that it just hit? No. I mean, if it teleports to me, it should give me a new map. No, that's the one in the bathroom, in the kitchen that it's hidden. Okay. It's not a phantom. 100% not a phantom, because I got a ghost photo. Let's go get the breaker back on. I need to be careful, because I will die if it hunts. Go around the outside. I haven't heard a Banshee wail yet. Like, are we can rule out Raiju, rule out Jin. Ruling out Demon? Jade Mimic. I mean, I'm gonna wait for Mimic. We'll do a couple more hunts just to make sure that it's not doing any Banshee behavior anymore. And we haven't had any singing events by the ghost. So it might not have been stalking, it might. Interesting. Sure. Did you teleport to me to do that event? It didn't come here though, because it didn't activate the sensor, right? Back in the kitchen. It's hunting. Interesting. Okay, I am confused. It feels like... I don't know, like, it feels like it's not changed. But it's not, doesn't seem to be stalking me anymore, so... I'm willing to go Banshee and then move on, so let's go Banshee. I'm not 100% though, I'm like maybe 60% Banshee at this point. Trying to think what else we could rule out. Uri, it hasn't really done any doors twins. It's not twins. Demon. Don't think it's a demon. Goreo. It's not changed rooms, so I can't rule out Goreo, unfortunately. Mare. It has been turning off the lights, and it's done events where the lights have blown out quite a lot. And it keeps trying to turn off the breaker. We didn't get a chance to do an Onryo test. I'm still feeling Banshee, but I'm not confident with it, so I'm gonna go Banshee. I'm not confident. It was a Goreo. Interesting. So I don't understand why it hunted all the way away. If it was following me around to hunt, like I got 3 different hunts all over the place where it burnt my crucies. I don't understand that. Also, Goreo is practically impossible to get on this mode, so I'm not mad at that.
It spawned right in between us.
Yeah.
And then it didn't even kill me, I just ran into it.
Yeah, what I don't get, like, you know the salt pile that we set up near the entrance? Like, it burnt a crucie there. And if the ghost room is in the kitchen, it shouldn't be coming all the way out there to burn that crucie. It just shouldn't be doing that as a Goreo.
I think that was the translucent ghost event.
Yeah, but
That's
it
why I
burnt the
teleported
crucie.
there and then went back to... Well, if it events and then starts to hunt, it should start its hunt from the event location.
Right, okay. Yeah.
At least
I
that's
guess...
the only logical explanation I can come up with.
Yeah, and I guess another thing that we could have tested, I mean, like, I could hear it setting off the motion sensor in the kitchen a lot, right? In the Parabolica, and it never came to me again until it did an event when it blew out the lights in the back. So I guess I could have got it from that, but I mean, I'd never have been 100%, yeah, that's a Goreo. But I also very clearly said, I can't rule out Goreo, I can't rule out Mare.
Yeah.
So, like, you can't do that.
We play too much Nels, because now I want a burger.
Well, let me have a look, see how many I've got left. 6 left. I've only got 6 Nels Diner left. But I need to go and have a bathroom break real quick, so I will be back very shortly, if that's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go and have a bathroom break real quick. I'm just gonna go and hide in the truck while we are on a break. Let me get some music set up because I don't think I've got music. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Let's start the Stellaris soundtrack, shall we? Okie dokie. Is it that hotkey? I need to maybe re-look at the hotkeys that I'm doing. See if Serenity's here. He might have been AFK. Okie dokie. I'm back. Yeah, so we've got 6 left on Nels Diner, so we've only got 4 correct. How many matches have we done? About 8, maybe?
7?
7, okay, so we're over the 50% mark, which is fine. Goreo, I'm saying, is the hardest ghost to guess on this mode. Goreo,
Also, I'm not counting the one where you bucked into the door.
No, that one doesn't count.
That just doesn't count. It never existed.
No, and I would have been able to get the ghost with that one, like, right away. That was an easy ghost to guess, with it being a Wraith. Okay, well, let's go again. Let's go again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the and
I'm fairly confident I'll be able to do this though today. Like, this is definitely feeling better than the camp. Camp Woodwind and stuff. Like, doing the camps, that was not good. I didn't enjoy that at all. I didn't enjoy that process. Well, I did. I don't want a crucie. I keep picking up the crucie. I don't want a crucie. I want a motion sensor. Oops. Power's on. Okay. No sign of the ghost just yet. We have a rev.
Say what now?
We have a rev. Leave. Flee. Flee.
Okay.
Flee. Flee with extra flee.
Run, you fools!
Yes. Fly, you fools. You shall not pass. Yep. Okay, well that was an easy ghost to guess. That was an easy one. Next.
Yeah, well, I didn't get that one.
Trust me, you would have got it if you'd have heard it. It was very, very slow.
Yeah, but
I'm just like,
I forgot to mark it in the book.
oh, what? No! Ah. You forgot to mark it in the book. It happens to all of us. I've done that a few times. Picking up the crucie. I want the salt.
Breakers in
Skill
the front.
issue. Okay. Okie dokie. It's hunting. I didn't even get into the door. Normal speed. Sounds like normal speed. It's hunting, by the way. It's still nearby. It's nearby me. Hunt's over. I didn't even get in the room before it started to hunt. Sounded like normal speed.
I couldn't hear it in the front.
Oh, really?
I had
Okay.
2 or
Potential
3
myelin.
footsteps.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
the bone.
Yeah. I'll go get a camera. Last time I said that I died because it spawned inside of me.
Not an Oni. That was definitely a misform.
See if it'll come to me. Okay, it tracked to me. Jin. Potentially a gin here.
I got a
Okay.
question.
Do you want to come out so I can confer?
On my way.
Okay, so this is what I think, but I could be wrong. I think it had a very instant line of sight speed up when it saw me when I was looping. So therefore I'm going with Jin. However, I could be wrong. Do you want to have a go at looping and see if you get the same result, and I'll just stay out and kind of watch?
I can try.
Okay. It's hunting. See if I can see it from out here. I'll have a look for his smudge. Yeah, that looks like Jin behavior to me, I think. He's also smudged, I think. Yeah? Do you agree?
It was a fast line of sight speed up.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was instant.
But it was like dun 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 dun. It didn't have like
Yeah.
a gradual build up. It just went dun 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 kind of thing, like straight away.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm thinking Jin. I mean, I don't think that it could be a mimic. You smudged, right? Because I've got a smudge timer going.
Yeah, I smudged.
Yeah, yeah. I thought so. I thought I saw it through the window. I'm trying to think. We could maybe test for mimic, because that's always something that I'm scared of. We could do a couple more hunts. Demon timer's about to run out, so I'm going to get in the ghost room. Thank you.
I'll go get the other one too.
No, this is not a good place to be. Okay, the ghost can now hunt if it's a Jin.
I'm bringing a camera as well for the mimic test.
Good idea. It's just vented on me. I've moved the cruci a little bit.
Where are you?
By the bathrooms in the hallway. Still hasn't hunted. So it is in the corridor, I think. In that corridor in there.
That's a missed form.
That was a misform. I moved your cruci a little bit closer to the door. So you've at least got that.
Hunting.
Okay, I'm gonna get line of sight for it. No, it's in the kitchen. Yep. I'm pretty 99% sure that's a Jinn right there.
Let's go then.
Yep.
I couldn't find any orbs. Neither in
No.
one of the hallways.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like when we've had Mimic in the past, it's rotated its ability by now, right? So let's just go
Yep.
Jinn. I'm happy with Jinn on this one. If I'm wrong about Jinn again, I'm going to be annoyed.
Welcome back.
You were right.
Yep.
It's ready for you.
You see, this is what I mean. Like, that was, you know, the first ghost that was a Jinn, right? I did the exact same test, and I didn't get the speed up for that Jinn, but I did for this one. So it's kind of such a, like, a 50-50 chance. I think you have to, like, do that test, like, 3 or 4 times to make sure it's doing that speed up, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Okie dokie.
Let's go! Our spawn locations were reversed this time.
Yeah, this is the thing with Mel's Diner. It is a very small map, so like once it spawns, it's like you've not really got much play with. That's fast.
Haha, guy forgot this much!
I can't see. Hunt's over. I'm feeling Faye on that. Oh, you're dead. That's why the hunt was over. I see. I couldn't see. Let's go get the breaker on. I'm feeling Faye. No, piss off. I'm feeling Faye. I just want a second hunt just to be on the safe side. Because it could also be a hand too. Didn't go through the salt here. I guess it must have got him from that direction. I was lucky then. Ghosty, ghosty. There we go. Now you should be coming right towards me. Let's rule out. Ooh. Oh, it's a crawler! Gross! Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to go with Faye on this one. I don't have time for crawling ghosts. Not when they're moving that fast. Are you happy to go with Faye? Yep. Cool. I don't have time for that. It was a hand too.
I should have sticked with Hunter.
It was. I said it was either a Hunter or a Thay. Like, I knew it was either a Hunter or a Thay. It just didn't seem to slow down. That was why I went Thay on that. But hey, I was happy to get rid of that. Why did you think Hunter?
You said Hunter.
Did I? Oh no, So yeah.
On
okay,
the other
so
side.
I knew.
Why
it was
the hell
either.
didn't I pick as much?
I don't know. So I knew it was either a Hantu or a Thay. The reason why I went with Thay is on the second hunt, when it came into the it didn't slow down, right? And it should have, but it didn't. So I'm like, okay, it's got to be a Thay. But I guess the room hadn't warmed properly up. I guess.
Yeah, I also knew it would be a bad idea to just go to the back rooms for the breaker.
Yeah.
Because it spawned back there.
Yeah.
And then I ran and cycled through my items and realized, fuck, I don't have as much.
Yeah. So yeah, I knew it was either a Thay or a Hantu. If I'd have stuck around for a little bit longer, I would have got Hantu on that, but I didn't want to. I have no time for a crawling ghost that is moving that fast. I have no time for it.
Yeah, understandable.
A little bit annoying, actually. I should have got that.
First things first. Pick up a smudge.
Yes.
Pick up an igniter. Then take everything else.
Yeah, if the breaker's in the back, we should just leave it, not go for it. Set up first, wait for the hunt.
Yeah, I thought no risk, no fun.
Yeah, I suppose so. You know what, I'm gonna ignore my rule. Gonna get the breaker. Power's on. Is that normal speed? Or is that slow? Ghoulie ghosty!
Sounds a tiny bit slower.
Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. There we go, come on. Come and track me. Come and track me. Let's rule out Yurei. Okay, it's not a yokai. Normal blink. Speeding up a little bit. Line of sight speed up. It's gone through the salt. It's not a wraith. Okay, so not a yokai, not a Thay, not a rev, not a phantom, not an oni, not an abam. It did feel a little bit slow, right? Morai, not a Hantu.
I'm thinking either a bamboo or slow twin.
Yeah.
It felt a tiny bit slower than normal.
Yeah, I thought so too, but because we've just had a fast hunt, I always get a little bit mixed up. But I'm not willing to rule out normal speed just yet. If it's fast next hunt, I'm going to start a timer at the beginning of the hunt and we can rule out a bamboo.
Yeah.
That's not a raid. Slow again? Or is that normal speed? I can't tell. Could be twins.
No, it sounds slow again.
Did you die? He died. He died. Okay. It did sound slow again. It's back over there. At least I know where it is. So if it's no bamboo, it should probably start hunting fast soon. Feels normal speed to me. I don't know, I'm feeling normal speed on that. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's normal speed. Okay. It is normal speed. It is normal speed. Okay. Ruling out Arbambo, ruling out twins. Right, what do we have? It's not a Raiju, it's not a Myling. Oh, not good. Happen to smudge timer on. You can... Uh-oh. Bad, no! Okay, Gorio there. We'll go Gorio. Yeah. Well, restart the timer on that one. It was an Oni. So it wasn't normal blink then. Huh. Interesting. It was definitely normal speed. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. When you get a fast ghost and then you go down to normal speed, it's like, huh, that seems really slow.
Everything feels slow.
Yeah, it feels slow. Which is why I was like, no, this feels like normal speed. Okay. I should have.
I have no idea how it saw me there, but I'm just going to accept it. Okay, so Oni, so the blink was off. I also made a tactical error. I like checking that back spot. Okay, we ready? Let's go. Breakers on. Yeah, on that note, how about a Blood Moon to completely screw up our sense of speeds?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could always increase the ghost speed because I need to start practicing for the gold runs, right? Like, I'm serious. Like, I need to practice that. I mean, there will come a time when I'm gonna start doing that. Like, I'm gonna start increasing the ghost speed, but I was gonna wait until I prestige before I did that. It's not hunting yet.
Did it just throw something somewhere over here?
Yeah, I heard it throw something as well. It's...
Not a yokai.
Not, hold on,
Probably.
because you need to wait for it to static. Is it tracking us? Or is it just near? Oh, it's crawling ghost. Crawling!
Oh no. No.
Not a yokai. Yeah, correct. Not an Oni. So not an Oni, not a yokai. Did it go through the salt over here? I don't think it reached the salt.
I don't think so.
Okay. Not a... Oh, you're right here.
And
you
she?
dickhead.
Mare?
Dickhead. Right there. Well, it's right next to us. It hasn't triggered the motion sensor, though. So it's not gone through the salt yet.
I'm gonna go get some more flashlights so we have light in this room.
Yep. Not a Thay, not a Rev. Not a Bamboo, not a Phantom, not a Morai. Oh! You're now standing. It's not a Wraith.
By the way, what I wanted to ask, does that count as a singing event?
Hit the wrong hotkey. Still hit the wrong hotkey. There we go. Sorry, it was hunting me. Not sure. It has gone through the salt though, and it's now standing, so it could be a banshee. Let's get that.
Not
back.
away.
Yeah, it's not a wraith. It's gone through the salt. I have a smudge timer going as well. 10 seconds for the start hunting. Uh, 10 seconds until the normal ghost can start hunting. It's not a Dio, not a Diane. Don't think it's a Gailey. It would have sped up after the salt. Well, it's gone through the salt and I've smudged, so it would be enraged now, right? It's door touch. It's not a myling. Don't think it's a Jinn. It's not a Raiju, not twins. It's not a Wraith. Wow. This list is looking very familiar. Is it crawling again? Oh, it's hanging over backwards. I'm gonna watch this hunt. I don't want to smudge it. I want to watch for Obake. Try and break line of sight if you can. Did it get you? Oh, it's one of these days. Well, it's not a spirit because it hunted within the spirit timer. It's also turned off the breaker, so it's definitely not a Jinn. Oh man, one day. It's, to be fair, it's difficult to loop when there's two of you. It's difficult to loop when there's two of you doing the looping. So that wasn't on him. I'm happy to rule out Gaelu this time. It was normal speed again. Okay, so what do we have? We've got a Banshee, a Demon, a Goryo Mare, a Baki, Onryo. I guess we get an Onryo test going. I don't know where the second Cruci was. Actually, it might be back in the what's it. We need to, yeah, I guess we get a Onryo test going. I'm going to make sure all those doors are closed because I was hearing door touches when we were in there. We also need to be careful of Polty. And then I'll come back for Mimic. Okay, so Onryo is going to be my next test. I will let it hunt first. I'm going to try not to smudge. Ah, that's where it is. It's changed into here, it's not a Goryo. Well, if that's the case, I guess we're doing an on-radio test here, right? Let's pick this one up so that I'm not using that. Okay. Faulty. I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a Polty. But I could be wrong and have been wrong in the past. Let's start a bit of a Polty pile going. Did I smudge last round? I can't remember. I don't have a smudge timer going, so I don't think I did. Okay. We should also check for Mimic. I think a shade can be ruled out, right? Because it's moved into here and then it started hunting. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe Onryo? Maybe Onryo. That was 3. I don't know if we've got a camera here. Okay. We should definitely check for Mimic, because I was feeling Polty a minute ago, but... Okay. Okay, well that was 3 and it didn't try and hunt. That was 4 and it still hasn't tried to hunt. That's 5. 6. So it, not an Onryo, right? It really doesn't want the firelights on though. I want to see it try and hunt when the firelight is on. Okay, it's not an Onryo. Failed the Onryo test. Let's get a camera in there just to rule out Mimic, but I'm feeling Polty. It's been chucking things. I'm feeling Polty right now, but I want to rule out Mimic. Can't be an Onryo. I don't think it's an Mbake. It can't be a shade. Yeah, I can't rule the other stuff out. Oh. Blow up my Polty pile. I need the final smudge. I think I've got one left, right? I hope I have. Is the one in... Oh, we out of smudges? Wait, no. There's one in the... Did I leave one? Oh, this is dangerous. Did I leave one in the kitchen? I can't remember. Close the door. I didn't. Oh, I see. No more smudges left, and it's right there. No more smudges left. Okay, so my feeling is poltergeist, but I can't rule out mimic, and I've got no smudges left. Do you agree with Polty? Is that a yes? That's a yes. Okay. I'm gonna go Polty. We'll see. We'll see. It was an Onryo. So that Onryo test was correct. I'm now confused with how the Onryo firelight test works, right? It was trying to really blow out the firelights, right? But the reason why I ruled out Onryo was it burnt a crucie with the firelight on next to it.
Yeah, and that shouldn't happen, to be honest.
No.
Except if it gets confused by too many firelights.
No, I think what's happening there, because the tier 3 crucie is quite a big radius, the ghost was actually outside of the radius of the firelight, so then it was able to hunt and use the crucie because there wasn't an active firelight next to the crucie. If that, I think that's how that works. I should, like, because when it started blowing out the firelights, it was blowing out the firelights, a lot of them. I should have just gone, okay, that's a crucie. It didn't mess with my Polty pile either. But then it did start throwing things at me, and I'm like, oh, Polty. So I'll be honest, like, for the longest time, I was like, yeah, maybe it is an Onryo. I don't like the Onryo test. I don't know how it works. How many do I have left? Let's have a look. Oh, still 4. Still 4. Okay.
Hey, it's 2 less than last time.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought, yeah, okay, never mind. It is. Yeah, we were on 44 last time, and now I'm on 46. Got it. It's taking a while to load. I might have to reset the game. I might have to reload the game.
Alright,
because everything is like taking a while to load now. We'll see. Alright. Okay.
So, big question, why do I keep dying now when in the beginning I was totally fine?
Is the breaker there? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. He's opened the front door, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm stuck again. That's so annoying. I hate that. That's so many times that's happened to me now. It's like 3 times. I'm gonna guess Wraith again, because it was a Wraith last time. It's bullshit! That's bullshit! That's what that is! Alien. Okay, that's bullshit. I hate it. I hate it.
I don't even know how you do that.
It's happened 3 times now. Like, twice in one stream. It's a stupid bug. Stupid bug. It's a stupid bug. I don't want the cruci. I want the salt. To the back.
I had to smudge.
Okay. Whew, okay, I do have a smudge timer on, but it's probably a little bit off.
Also, it spawned either in the male bathroom or in the hallway to the bathrooms.
Nice, okay.
And it just turned on the breaker and then turned it off again.
Okay, so it can't be a Hantu and it's not a Jinn. We already knew it was not a Hantu anyway, because it's too slow. Not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Bamboo, not a Wraith, it's gone through the salt,
I
not
opened the
twins.
door to the room and it goes click.
Not Diane.
What the fuck?
Could be a Gaily.
Oh, it turned on the breaker, click. It turned it off again.
Hey Lilac, welcome in. Yeah, turned it off.
Not a Jinn, not a hand.
So I've got not a Diane, not a Dia, not a Jinn, not a Hantu, not a Moray, not a Bamboo, not a Rave, not a Thay, not a Wraith, not twins. That's what I've got. I do have a timer going. We're at 1:20, so it's about to start hunting. The timer will be off as well because I didn't do it. I didn't put the timer on until you told me.
Yeah, it was 3 seconds before that.
Yeah. How's my day? It's going really well so far. 0 evidence runs on Nell's Diner. We've done quite well so far, I think. I think we're doing quite well. Also, normal blink, so not a phantom. I can't rule that out. Oh. I see. So it hunted, so it's not a spirit. I wonder what he was trying to bring in. Trucy. He should have held it in his hand. Let's put this down here, and I'm gonna bring the flashlight over here, and we will get a couple of other tests going. Wait for the hunt. It's not a rev. So I'm going to test for Raiju, and I'm going to test for Oni, Obake, and Yokai. Those are the three that I'm going to... four. I said four. Still not hunting. Interesting. If I had a photo camera, I would take a photo of you, but I don't, so I'm not going to. Ghost type guessing, if that's okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Obviously, it's okay. It is zero evidence runs though, so it is quite difficult to get it correct. Still normal speed. Let's do a yokai test. Yokai, yokai, yokai. Yokai? Hello? Yokai? Okay, so it should be tracking to me. Should be tracking. Hello? Yokai. I am gonna take that. Thank you. Yokai. Yokai! Yokai, yokai, yo! It could be a yokai, you know? We could have a yokai on our hands. I need another test to be conclusive on that, but it didn't seem to want to track. Is that okay? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, my dude. It's turned off the breaker again. I hate the fact that it's just turned off the breaker. I'm not going to go and get the breaker just yet. I want to do a yokai test first. Okay. It should be able to detect me. It should be tracking to me. It should be tracking to me. It is not tracking. I'm gonna say this is a dumb yokai. Yokai! Yeah, okay. I'm feeling like it's a yokai. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling yokai. Is there any other tests we can do? I don't think so. I'm fairly confident that that's a yokai. I'm fairly confident that's a yokai. So I'm gonna go yokai and then we'll get Serenity back in. Are you happy for me to go yokai and then we'll get you back in the game? Yep. Cool. I'm fairly confident with that one. That one felt like that was a good yokai test. But I could be wrong. I mean, this is where we learn things about the game, right? If we have got it wrong. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some
That was a fairly conclusive yokai test. I'm quite pleased with that one, actually.
Why do ghosts keep spawning inside of me?
Yeah,
Seriously,
I think...
not even a complete foot. All I wanted to do was get another smudge, and the moment my toes entered the ghost area, he spawned in front of me.
You know, I think it might be worth, like, when I call out the timer, right? The timer's up. Like, just stay where we are and wait for the ghost hunt, and then at least we know that we've got a 25-second cooldown, right?
Yeah, maybe next time. If I can't make it inside and...
Oops, I didn't mean to cut him off. I keep forgetting that whenever it loads, it cuts us off mid-sentence. I keep forgetting.
Forgetting what?
That every time I try and load it, it cuts us off mid-sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time, if I want to get another smudge and the timer runs out before I can enter the dining area again, then I'll just stay outside.
Yeah,
Till the next time
it's
is over.
It's not a bad idea. I think that's just wise. Because it's got you killed quite a few times. I don't want to keep seeing you die. You're paying for this. Plus, we need to get you prestige. That's part of the goal of the stream, right?
I'm not gonna go for the breaker again because it always spawns inside of the door if I do so. There's some light. And there's some more light.
The firelight is clutch, by the way. I'd like to bring it around here actually, if that's okay. Having that firelight set up here is so useful. The firelight's actually more useful than the torch, I think. But it's not in here at the moment. We don't have any breath. And we're not getting anything on the motion sensor. Nothing.
It's
No
somewhere
hunt
in the
yet.
back rooms again.
Oh, I can hear a door.
A slight door movement. Didn't sound like a slam.
No, it didn't, but I can't be 100%. We need to close all the doors to be able to know that. Well, it's a boring ghost, whatever it is.
Yeah, now it's events and then hunts.
Basically, what we need to do is get you to go to the breaker so that it hunts.
Ah, you mean I'm the cursed object?
Yes.
I'm a little tempted, to be honest. Nah, not without any light source. Oh, it's not a wraith.
Oh.
And it probably
But
teleported
it's
over here.
teleported. Oh, it's changed rooms to here as well. I'm getting breath. Interesting. I am going to turn on the breaker now. Potential Banshee? I didn't see it, so I can't say whether it was normal blink or not. I just heard it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, potential Banshee. It's not a wraith. It did a ghost singing thing, but it teleported. So I think what we need to do, we need to get a Cruci in. Otherwise, it will just teleport on one of us and then kill us, right? So
Yep.
potential Banshee. I think Cruci. I'm also going to get an EMF. See if it does do a teleport to us again.
And you what?
An EMF reader.
Ah.
And I will also. Actually, I'm not. So only one Cruci, and I'm going to bring in some more firelights just because I think they're quite helpful.
Yeah, I think I'll take another.
Right now, I'm feeling Banshee. That's the thing that's aching in my bones because it teleported to us. We think it teleported because it went through the salt.
Should
and
have.
it hit
I
the
mean,
motion sensor.
It went through the salt first, and also it
Yeah.
only went through 2 of them, and then triggered the motion sensor,
Yeah.
which is kind of strange. I'll put the Cruci right.
Cruci
next
here, please. There.
The firelight.
Yeah. Okay. So at the moment it's following me. Smudging. Smudge timer on. Hunt's over. I have got a smudge timer going. Oh, it didn't start the smudge timer didn't start. That's annoying.
I don't think it's a banshee.
No?
I'm pretty sure it turned towards me when I entered the dining area. I couldn't see it, but it became louder.
Wait, it followed me into the dining area. It was following me the whole time.
And then I followed you, and the moment I went into the dining area, I think it turned around and followed me back into the kitchen. But I'm not sure.
Oh no, I smudged. That was when I smudged.
Ah.
So it would have.
So it could have been that.
It could have been that.
Okay.
So really, what we need to do then is we need to split up. If you go and find a hiding spot, and I will continuously break line of sight, see if it wanders to you, maybe, or like try and grab its attention with a flashlight if you have a flashlight on all the time. Don't go to somewhere where you can die though, easy.
Yeah, question is, where are some hiding spots?
Maybe go into the dining room
hunting.
with your flashlight. And keep your flashlight on when you go in, maybe. Just wait for it to come round. So I'm gonna get it to follow me over here. Yeah, so it's on me. Still on me. I've broken line of sight. Yeah, I don't think it's a banshee either. I think you're right. It's lost me. It was following you that time, right?
It's crawling!
Yeah,
Crawling!
it was following. It was definitely following you that time, so it can't be a banshee.
Yeah.
So I guess it didn't teleport then, because it's not a wraith, it's not a banshee, it's definitely not a phantom. So it's none of the three that stalk. It's normal speed, not a Hantu, not a Morai, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Yokai, because it's been following us. It's not a Raiju, not been speeding up. It's not a Myling, I can hear it. It's not a Bamboo, not a Dian, not a Gaelu, not a Dio. It's not a Spirit. It's definitely not an Oni this time. Turned off the lights.
I'll try my best not to use this one, because it's the last one.
Okay. So it's not a spirit, by the way.
I haven't crossed out anything yet. Spirit, Wraith,
Twins.
Yokai, Banshee, Bantu,
The
Moroi.
teleport thing, like the salt here, is massively sus to me. But it isn't a Banshee. There's no way it's a Banshee. It's not a Phantom, and it's definitely not a Wraith. So, what else can teleport? Mimic. Oh. It just triggered the
no
motion
EMF
sensor.
though.
No EMF, no. So maybe it was just wandering. Maybe it didn't actually teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've ruled out Banshee anyway. Has it turned off the breaker?
What else can we use? Oh, Dio.
It's now in here, by the way. So it's not a
Then
Goriax,
we
it's
can
changed
rule out
runes.
Goryo. Also, probably not a Raichu.
No, it's not a Raiju. It would have sped up around the motion sensor. And the light. Well, we've got firelights now, so we can do an Onryo test while it's in here. It's about to hunt. Just got your Mini 12 instant film camera to work. Nice. Could be a shade, you know. If it's moved into here and it's not going to start hunting.
Mm,
Gonna move the EMF just over to here. Oops. Because then it's got a bigger area.
I think that should be enough
I'm
for 45.
feeling shade, you know? That's what I'm feeling. I think it's moved into
Yeah,
this
it might
room
be.
and then it's stopped. It's not gonna hunt, is it? While we're in the same room. Shade or maybe Mimic? And Mimic is
I
mimicking
could
Shade.
go out and get a camera.
Yeah, go for it. I'll stay in the room. We'll see if it hunts. Just, it's not doing anything now. I'm feeling Shade. Okay, it's here. It's right at my ankles. I'm feeling Shade right now. Shade or Mimic. Those are the two. Yeah, it's here, look. Latex. Intex Mini 12 camera, nice. I mean, it's right by here. It's just tripped this motion sensor like a few times. I'm feeling Shade right now. Right now, this is like Shade behavior. Let me turn off the lights for you.
Nope, nothing.
It's right here. It's right
I can
here.
do motion sense, yeah. Yeah, and there's no ghost orbs, so it's definitely not a mimic.
You happy to go Shade and then we can go, or should we force a hunt?
Pretty
Should we
much, yeah.
leave and then force the hunt, maybe? I'm going to take one of the crucies with us, so we've got that with us, just in case. Let's leave the room. Let's see if it hunts. Oh, did you take both? Did you take the crucie?
I took the other one.
Okay. I meant to leave one.
I got both ghost dressed in the corridor now.
Put the crucie down. Here. That's it. It has. It's moved. Alright, okay, let's go back into the kitchen. Let's move away. Let's move away from the ghost. Stay over by this crucie for safety. Oh, well, there's the air ball.
At least we know it's not an Oni.
Yeah, I already seen the air ball. So I'd already ruled it out. I don't know.
Huh?
It's hunted outside the room because it's gone into the corridor, right? Oh, it's crawling again. It's crawling. Gross. Oh, I hate crawling ghosts. Oh, don't. Just go away. I'm confident to go with Shade. I have set off a smudge timer, by the way, so it won't hunt. But I'm happy to go with Shade.
I just double checked for ghost orbs.
Sure. Well, you have a minute left. Yeah, I'm happy with Shade. I'm happy with it. I could reset the timer. We don't need that.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. I'm prepared to
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. Happy with that one, eh? Hey, you survived.
Yeah. Yay!
What are we on now? 47, it says. Okay. Nearly at firelight. Nearly at the firelight. Whew. Let's go again. Okay, I need 3 more correct ghosts, or maybe 2 more. I'm not entirely sure. I don't. Sometimes you have to let it reload, and other times you don't. It's really inconsistent.
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot see. I'm gonna get set up. And I'll let you know. Power's on.
To right, my brother.
It's normal speed. Okay, that was a normal speed ghost. I didn't do any other tests because I couldn't see what I was doing. The power's on.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the back in the hallway.
Yeah, I knew it was near because I could hear it. It's not a die-in. I don't think it's a die-in, but I don't want to rule that out. It's definitely normal speed.
At least it's not a Dio.
Yeah, it's not a deer.
There it comes again.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yokai, 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 yo. Okay, so it tracked me. It could be a yokai. It's not a wraith. It's gone through the salt. Gradual line of sight speed up. It's not a djinn. I'm gonna smudge. Hunt's over.
Blink looked pretty normal.
Yeah, it looked like normal blink as well to me. I agree.
At least it's not a phantom blink.
Are you okay staying in the room while I go and get another smudge? I will let you know when the demon's about to hunt. I need to keep an eye on that timer. I have to go now because of your chores. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Lilac. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy. And what else do I want? Okay, a demon can hunt in 10 seconds. Okay, a demon can now hunt. Normal
Did
ghosts
you
can start
turn
hunting.
on the light back here?
I did not. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Me
I can't
neither.
remember. Probably. If I ended the hunt there, then probably. I tend to turn on lights as soon as the hunt's over. It can start hunting, by the way, so I'm gonna just stick put here.
Yeah, build a pile over here.
Don't think it's a Myling. It's not a Phantom, not an Oni. Not a Dian. Don't know about Galu just yet. It will have enraged if it is, because it's gone through the salt. Still normal speed. Sounds like normal speed.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the line of sight brake. Okay, I'm watching for a back aim. Oh, you nearly died. Okay, it's got a line of sight speed now. Okay. Didn't look... Ooh. Okay. Sure. Let me turn on the lights, please. Thank you.
Stepped through the pile, didn't do anything.
Not a spirit. Or you could do that right in our faces. Oh my Jesus, will you stop?
again.
I just want.
Oni, maybe?
Maybe. They can't be an Oni. We've had an airball, right?
Wasn't that last game?
Oh, I don't know.
Not so sure.
No.
I think
Right,
that was last game.
This hunt, we need to really focus on this blink. If it's really visible, then it's an Oni. It looks like normal blink to me. Actually, I don't know. Gonna smudge. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay. Are you thinking Oni? I thought it was normal blink, but I've had this wrong so many times.
Only because it's super aggressive.
Is it super visible? Do you think? Do you mind if I do one more just to see if I can properly look at the blink?
Are
Do
you
mind if
muted again?
Yeah, I was muted. So you're thinking Oni?
Yeah, only because it was super aggressive by the amount of events.
But like, so when it was hunting, could you see it like really clearly?
Nah, I mean I could. It was. I have a feeling it was blinking fast, but
I think I'm getting very bad at the blink. I used to be able to pinpoint Oni really well, but now I'm not sure. I'm gonna really focus on this one. I can swing to Oni right now. I can swing to Oni.
let me put my smudge down here. I'm gonna wait outside so you can focus on the blink.
So it doesn't just chase me around while you were trying to look at it.
Yeah, it is super visible, isn't it? Yeah, I'm happy with Oni. I'm happy with Oni. It was really visible. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Well done. I'd ruled out Oni. I need to be very careful with that. I need to be... Because I've got that wrong a few times now. Where it's like, oh, it's normal blink. It's like, absolutely not normal blink. That was super visible. I need to be careful. Bad habits. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'll be honest, if you weren't there, I'd have got that wrong. I'd have got that wrong, 100%.
Yay, I've been helpful for once.
Yeah,
And I
no,
survived.
absolutely.
To be honest, I'm dying way less than I thought I would.
Yeah, you're improving. Your skills are improving, I think.
So one more, probably, maybe. then you get
What
your
are we
badge.
on? I'm on 48. It says 48 for me for the badge. We'll see. It could be 49. This could be the one. Yeah, this could be the one, or it could be completely 100% accurate, and we have 2 more. So it's either 1 or 2.
Yeah.
This has been so much better than the camps. The campsites are not my friend.
Hey, Camp Maple Lodge is okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I do like Maple Lodge. I really don't like Woodwind.
I've been playing Woodwind a lot, so I'm pretty comfortable just walking around in complete blackness.
Where? Ah, wait. That was
Doesn't
on the
have
ground.
vent. I'm going to move this over to here. If that's okay. Interesting.
It'll probably start hunting the moment we try to turn on the breaker.
Yeah. Patience, patience, patience. Oh. Is it in here? Did you do that?
No, that was me. I
Okay.
saw I could interact with it and tried it. Wait a second. Those are... yeah, of course you can't interact with the gas grills.
No.
Would been a light source, would been too easy. Hello? Anybody home?
Okay, not an Oni.
Here goes the Miss Ball.
Not an Oni, at least we know that.
Yep.
Threw something over there. It's quick. Ooh, smudging. I don't know about that. Maybe twins or a bamboo. That's the disadvantage
To be honest,
of...
I didn't see a Hantu breath, so I'm happy to go with...
I think twins. I think it was fast twins. I don't think it was... I don't think it was fast enough for Hantu or Uri or whatever. Let him. You can go. He can go with whatever. I'm gonna say twins. I feel like it seemed quick, but not like too quick. It could also be in a bamboo. It was a Morai. Oh, okay, so it was fast enough to be a Morai. Interesting. I was thinking it was fast twins, but it was faster than that, obviously.
I thought it was faster. My idea was it was either two or a Fae, and I couldn't see the ghost breath. So I thought it would be a Fae.
No, it wasn't
At least
fast
we can
enough
check
for a
whether it's
Fae.
one or two now.
Yeah, I mean, okay. We should have turned on the breaker. I think it's worth the risk.
Yeah.
To be honest. I couldn't see, so that was how I died. I couldn't see,
Or
so
I
that
could just
it was late.
take a cruci first instead of a firelight and just run for the breaker if it's in the back.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, if that's how you want to do your job, and I'll continue to set up. I don't mind.
Never mind, it's in the front.
Okie dokie.
I'll drop it, but I'll not place it.
It'll still activate, even if you drop it. So you may as well
Oh.
place it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you know when I throw things through the door?
Yeah.
I'm not placing it then, but it activates the cruci.
Interesting. Didn't know that. Might as well already start building up.
Well,
Okay.
hello then.
So much for that.
Hello there. I'm going to pick this up so we don't have a cruci down, just so you're aware. I'm going to move. Could be a wraith. It's not gone through the salt. It could also be like behind there. I've got the crucis down this side this time. Okay, it's hunting. Yeah, okay. I understand. It was behind. Maybe another Oni?
I think it was normal blink, to be honest. I might have been wrong. That's a ghost ball. No Oni.
Not an Oni then. Yeah, you see, I don't know how this works. So yeah, basically it was spawning behind us and the radius of the crucifix was big enough for it to activate. That's why. So the cruci's over here now.
Oh, is that another hunt already?
I smudged, by the way. I have a smudge timer going.
It's over.
Okay. Hunt's over. Yeah, it did seem quite quick, so it could be a demon. I need to get another smudge. Are you gonna stay in the house?
Sure.
Okay, you've got 30 seconds before the demon can hunt if it's a demon.
Another missball. And it also instantly turned off the lights after I turned them on.
Okay. So a demon can hunt, so just be careful. I'm gonna wait outside the ghost room, outside the house. I'm sus of a demon, so that's why I'm waiting outside. You're at 1 minute 20. Okay, normal ghost can hunt. Okay, I want to do a yokai test.
I think I'm gonna... Yeah, you do a yokai test, I'm gonna get a firelight. I'm
It's
not
hunting.
gonna get a firelight.
Okay, so it should be tracking. Is it going to come and find us? Yeah, okay. Not a yokai. It found us in here. Okay. Whoops.
Among Us. Don't mess with the lights.
What did we learn? Not a Diane, not a Gaelu. Not a yokai. It's not a spirit. I want to do another timer for a demon. Balls. I have another timer going because I'm still sus of demon.
Yeah, me too. The moment I turned back and saw the door was closed.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna start on
Well, this is not a good spot for an Onryo test. Onryo test needs to be where the ghost is spawning. Ghost is spawning back out here. But the firelights are still useful.
Yeah, let's do it like this, and then we can at least see everything.
Okay, 15 seconds for the demon. Okay, a demon can now hunt.
Oh.
Okay, normal ghosts can hunt. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for this hunt, then we're gonna move in and do an Onryo test. There's the hunt.
This hunt?
Yeah, wait until the end. I'm also looking for Obake. Right line of sight. Okay, it didn't shapeshift the entirety of that hunt while it was here, so I don't think Obake, but could be wrong. Let's go and move this for an Onryo test. Do you have the other firelight? Do you have the other firelight? Oh, is it behind me? Yes, it is. Can I get the other Cruci in here, please? As well?
There you go.
Oh, perfect. It's this area it's moved, so I don't think it's Agoria. I'm gonna spread the Cruci out a little bit. Just gonna put this one over here.
I'm gonna go get a camera.
changed. It's moved over to here. These are 2 separate rooms, so this is a separate room to that over there.
Oh.
I'm thinking shade.
Okay, nice to know.
I'm thinking shade. So definitely not a Goreo because it's changed rooms twice now. I'm feeling
I
shade.
don't see orbs.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm happy to go with shade, to be honest.
Right. This is what's going to happen, right? We're going to leave here. We're going to go over to there and we're going to watch this burn. That's what's going to happen, right? Or it's going to hunt like in the far corner. So if we go over here, let's watch it. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Now's the time to hunt, please.
Was like, nope.
I'm still feeling shade. I'm still feeling shade.
Ah, there it is. In the far corner.
In the far corner, yeah. Like I said. Okay. This is our second shade, right?
Yeah.
Right. Shade? Happy?
Let's go.
Cool. Could still be Mare and Uri. We didn't really check for them, but I'm feeling shade. Hey! Hey! I got it! I got it! That was the last one. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that.
That's a nice one.
That's a nice one. I like that.
Yeah, especially because I feel like with the lighthouse keeper, the icon with the anchor is a bit it would have been better if the picture were a little more to the left. But the nomad one looks
yeah, I
pretty
guess
cool.
that I like mine. I like the one that I've just got. That one's a cool one. How close are you to prestige? What? How many more experience points before you get up to 99?
1,000.
Okay. Okay. So that's potentially 3 more games.
2.
2 more.
Well,
Okay.
if we do not get anything,
Okay.
it should be 2.
Okay. I need level 25 before I can get the tier 3. What's it? Okay, so I'm going to leave this up to you. We could either do Point Hope, Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows.
Uh,
50 diners? Yeah, I just got the 50th.
I don't really feel comfortable with any of them, so let's go. Well, at least in Nels Diner I know 2 looping spots, but I don't know anything to loop around in Point Hope.
Yeah, so the strat that I've had for Point Hope, there's one place where you can loop, but it's more about hiding and getting your information that way for Point Hope. For Sunny Meadows, that's very much the same. It's about hiding and getting the information that way. There's multiple looping spots in Bleasdale. Okay, we'll go Bleasdale.
Let's go Bleasdale, that's my closest to the badge.
GG, thank you very much, Discount. It was a lot easier than the camp would win. Like, it was the camps can screw off. Like, that was a lot easier. Uh-oh.
You know that Bleasdale and Grafton are connected.
Correct, they are. Oh, no,
Do you know how?
They're both farmhouses? I don't know.
No. Grafton came first, and the daughter of the couple living in Grafton accidentally summoned a ghost, and it was chasing her. And Bleasdale is her aunt and uncle, and that's why there's a lot of ghost research stuff in the attic, because she's trying to get rid of the ghost chasing her.
Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so my plan for this is I'm going to go upstairs first. That's where I'm going to go.
I'm just gonna follow you because I have no idea where to go. Also, you because
Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, dear. Okay, I'm back. Hunt's over. I've started a smudge timer. The breaker is on.
Yeah, I was locked out.
Not a wraith, normal speed. Let me go and get another smudge, and I'll be back. This is my looping spot, by the way. If you want to stay in the ghost
Yeah,
house.
I'll stay here. And seems pretty similar to the kitchen counter.
Yeah, it is. Just be aware that the doors into that room, the ghost can see you from further. But yeah, it's very similar to the kitchen counter. You've got 5 seconds for the demon.
Also, I think it spawned to the left. When you're entering the house to the left.
Okie dokie.
Or at least somewhere in that area. It's throwing stuff like crazy downstairs.
Noted. I'm back upstairs. Not a spirit. Potential Polty. It's crawling. Longer hunt times because it's a medium map. I've gotten used to the Nels Diner. So I'm 90% sure it's a Polty. Maybe we set up a Polty pile in the ghost room. I've got a cruci that we can take.
Did you figure out where it is? I've got a
Yeah,
saber.
it's in the... It's in the study. I can reset that timer as well.
In here?
Yeah, I
Why
think
is
so.
this oh. Okay, strange effects. Well, the good thing is there's a lot of tableware. Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
See?
yeah, definitely.
See? I'm 100% sure. We're in danger. I'm not sure it's a Polty though, but that was just the vibes I was getting when it was hunting.
Got any books?
So another looping spot.
Really...
Oh, it's hunting. It's gone back upstairs. It's upstairs as it goes. Shit, there it is. It's because that's where we last were, I think. Maybe. Oh, it's seen me. Interesting. Maybe not Palty. I don't know. It hasn't done what I wanted it to do yet.
By the way, I think the way to fix the drawer stuck bug is by if I move the door
Maybe.
you're stuck in. Is this the same as with
Yes.
so she can't pass through here?
She can't pass, but you've got to be careful because it's not 100% guaranteed. I've died on this one, whereas I've never died on Woodwind. I've died on this one a few times, so you do have to be careful. I'm trying to think what we've ruled out. So it's not spirit, it's not twins, it's not a phantom. It's not a wraith. It's not a yokai. It pathed to us. I want to keep an eye on it throughout the whole of the hunt to see for a shapeshift before I tick off that. It's not a Dio. It's not a Gaelu either because it popped the cruci and then it was normal speed.
Maybe I should go outside then because that'll make it easier for you to loop it around in here.
I wouldn't move. It's about to hunt. Oh, I bet it's been popping the cruci that we left in there. He's in danger.
Nope, it didn't.
Interesting. Maybe start a Onryo test in there? Unless it's moved rooms. It could have moved rooms. It did a singing event here, but I don't know if that counts as a shade singing event. I don't think it's a shade, but could be wrong. It's not a myling. Oh, still not hunting. What is wrong? Did I just see ghost breath here as well, by the way? Has it moved into this room? Yeah. It's not a Goryo. It's... absolutely terrifying.
I don't like crawlers.
Absolutely terrifying. Okay. Gross.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think it's...
on Rio test, I need to get another smudge. I've set a timer up. A demon can now hunt. Yes. It has moved into the living room, so I've crossed out Goryo. Oh boy. We're in danger. I was out of sprint. I shouldn't have came into the house. Look at the timer. It was ready to hunt. I was out of sprint. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Maybe Banshee. I was out of sprint. What am I doing? I was out of sprint. What was I doing? Like, don't go into the house. If this... Ugh.
Barker, another Hunter, another Moro, Bamboo, Gale. Not a Shade, not a Red.
Not a shade, correct? Yeah.
Not Twins.
Could have been
Not a
Mimic. We never
Myling.
checked. Wasn't a Jinn. Line of sight, speed up wasn't instant.
I'll go with a Boring Spirit.
It's not a spirit. No, it's not a spirit.
No. We had this
Not a
much time.
spirit. Not a spirit. You'll get it wrong.
It was too visible for Phantom.
Yep. Maybe not Banshee.
Jin?
Hmm.
Was the speed up instant?
Don't think so.
I tried Jin. No, it wasn't? Okay, then. Okay, don't know. Mare, maybe? Random guess, go!
Still gonna guess. Banshee. Mare would be a good guess, to be fair. It was a Banshee. Okay, I thought so. That's what I went with. I went with Banshee.
Huh.
Yeah. Singing event. It was stalking us. It knew where to go. It followed me. It
I didn't see the singing event.
you the first one that it saw, and then it beelined to me, and you kind of like got away scot-free when I entered the room. So I was like, yeah, it's probably a Banshee. Let's try again. So again, Point Hope, Bleasdale, or Sunny Meadows. Those are the three that I want to play.
Let me.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Factor with it.
I think that's fair. I already miss Point Hope. I already miss Nell's Diner. I already miss it. Nell's Diner on 0% evidence is a lot easier than the others. I don't know who this is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I already miss Nell's Diner. See, this is what I was afraid of, right? This is what I was afraid of. It's like, I like Nell's Diner so much that I was scared that I was just going to get the, you know, the kind of like buyer's remorse of completing everything, almost thing. So I'm just going to hide for this. I'm not going to go and find the breaker. I'm just going to let it hunt first time and then we'll see where it is. Do you have a cruci? If you pop it right down in the door. So if you pop a cruci down there. Oops. Gonna move it just to there. It's hunting. So we've got 20 seconds for the hunt to finish. Normal speed. So hunt should be over. It was normal speed. I'm gonna get the cruci up to here and we'll use that as a base. I should have brought the cruci with me, really. I'm gonna take that with me too. It's hunting.
I'm locked out!
I should have started a hunt timer, I didn't. Should... Okay. Hunt's over. Set this area up here. I don't think it's spawning in this room, but just in case. Doing a yokai test in this house is a bit tricky. It's hunting. over. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Interesting. That was only 40-second hunt. I could have set the timer slightly late. I think it's right at the top, by the way. Yeah, I could have set the timer slightly late. It sounded like it was normal speed, though.
Yeah, I agree on the normal speed stuff.
It's boys' room. Just burnt a cruci in here, look.
Yeah.
If we leave this cruci, keep that cruci in your inventory. Don't let it burn that cruci. We need a cruci for the Onryo test.
I'll probably make myself on the way to the truck then. Get a firelight.
Actually, I'm tempted just to take this cruci out as well. I've taken the cruci out the room, so I'm going to wait for the hunts. I'll let you know when it's hunting and stuff. It's hunting. Could do with another set of salt. It's not a miling. I think the hunt should be over now, right?
Yep. Although it was just barely before you said it.
Yeah, I had a 50-second timer on.
It's hunting again.
I want to get a look at the blink. Let's do a Yoko test. Are we on 30 seconds? Needs to be on the same floor for a Yoko test, right? Okay, it's gonna stop hunting now anyway.
And so,
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get a yokai test going, but I need it to come down into the bathroom. It seems...
that were 2 hunts in quick succession. I could barely make it to the truck and then it slammed the door in front of my face.
Yeah. I haven't had a timer on in between hunts, so I haven't been testing for demon just yet, but we can do smudge timers and stuff. I would like to try rule out yokai next. I used my salt right at the beginning of the house. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved the salt. So I'll get a new salt. Yeah, see, this is the problem with this map, is that it takes a lot longer to like do everything. Like it was dead easy to set up in Nels, right? This is the problem with Point Hope on Zero Evidence.
You wanted Point Hope.
I did, that's true. I mean, I still want to get it. But I'm missing Nels.
No, it's hunting.
Oh! Phantom. Potentially miling, but I could not see that. I could not see the ghost at all, so it could be Phantom. I wonder if it won't be hunting anymore, will it? As soon as I die, the hunt stops. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think Point Hope is a solo zero evidence run because there's not really much we can do there. I miss Nell's Diner. I miss Nell's. Was it a Phantom? It was a Phantom. Yeah, I thought so. It was completely invisible. It must have teleported to us when it started hunting.
Yeah, something like that.
So it was stalking. Yeah. I mean, I guess the ghost correct. It just took me to die to do it. I miss Nell's Diner.
We can go Nels Diner. I got some work to do there.
Yeah. How many more do you have left on Nell's Diner?
It's easier. I have 12 done.
Oh, really? You've only got 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I
go
didn't
Nels.
play that much.
I miss Nels. I miss Nels.
Just because.
Oops. I do it every time. I cut you off every time. Every single time.
Just because you have it completed doesn't mean you can never play it again.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm in the mentality of, well, I've done that, so let's put all my focus on like the other stuff, and it's like,
yeah, but you gotta ask yourself, are you really just going to finish the event board and never play again?
That's true.
The breaker is in front of in the dining area.
Oh, okay.
But I was too lazy to take the left turn and put it on.
Oh. Interesting. Potentially a stalking ghost.
I am not sure whether I like that or not.
No, me neither.
No, it's just a ghost room. I got ghost breath.
Well, let's move back. I'm still sus on Banshee and Phantom right now.
I'll get a Miarov.
Normal speed. Okay, not Phantom. Yeah, it's normal blink, not a Phantom. Okay, normal blink, not a Phantom.
Where are you?
I'm in the ghost room. I came back. Do we have a crucie?
Nope.
Oh,
I
not a
won't
gin.
need- To get a crucie. Or to get a crucie. Yeah, crucie. Probably, maybe a banshee.
Yeah, I'm sus. I'm still sus. I mean, it knew where to find me. It came straight to me. I have started a smudge timer. You okay to stay in here while I go and get more smudges? I hope that was a yes. Oh, I'm muted. I've started a smudge timer. I'm just gonna go and get another smudge.
I'll stay in the ghost room. If it's still ghost room, that is.
It looked like it was still the ghost room, yes. Do we have a crucie down in the ghost room at the moment?
2, to be honest.
Perfect.
I brought them both.
So I haven't been able to rule out yokai yet, but that's just because it seems to be pathing directly to me. I'm gonna keep one in my inventory.
Yeah, sure. I thought you'd be bringing an parabolic microphone.
No, that's for next time. I haven't been able to rule out like a lot of the other stuff yet before I like focus in on Banshee. There's one crucie gone. So we know it's not an Onryo, right? Because it would have got one of those two firelights?
Yeah.
I think that's how it works.
Another singing event.
Another singing event.
Oh, there
it's
she is.
definitely feeling like Banshee. Can't be a shade.
Not a shade, not a wraith.
Not a wraith. Not a phantom, not a rev, not a thay, not an abambu, not a morai, not a hantu, not a dian, not a galu, not a dio, not twins, not a raiju. I don't think it sped up when it was coming from here. Not an Onryo.
Do we still have ghost breath?
No.
Did it swap roots?
Potentially. Oh, there's my ghost.
Yep.
Ghost breath. Okay, not a banshee. Ooh, I got stop. So not a banshee, right? Because it was following you and then it started
Yep.
following me.
Yep. Well, at least we don't have to go and get the parabolic microphone.
Mm-hmm.
I
Not
will-
a gin, not a myling.
Not a chin, not a myling. I'll go
I
get
haven't-
a camera.
Yeah. I need
So
I
many
need
singing events.
smudges. Yeah, I need a smudge as well. So I had to smudge again. It was right on my face. I haven't been able to rule out yokai yet. So it could be a yokai. Mimic is on the table. I think that's all we can really do with the equipment, right? So a demon can hunt right now. Oh, it's an Oni, right? Is it an Oni? Looks super visible. Looks super visible, so potentially an Oni. Like, I can see it for ages. Look at it. No? No?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it was a pretty normal blink.
It's not a Goria, it's changed rooms. At least I think so. I need to do a yokai test, that's my next goal.
Oh, we got ghost breath in here again.
Could still
Or
be a
is it
good
still in
Goria.
here?
Well, it definitely spawned out there.
Yeah, it spawned out there, but the moment it spawned, I still had ghost breath in here.
Yeah. I don't know how accurate the ghost breath is. Let's try and lose line of sight. I don't know whether that was a pass or a fail. It's difficult to tell. Yeah,
Maybe
I
I
can't
should go
tell.
outside for the yokai test.
Yeah, maybe yokai test, just because I can't tell whether it's tracking me or tracking you.
That's perfect because I got to go to the toilet anyways.
Sure. Well, it's not it. Definitely not an Oni.
I
100%
threw down
not.
my smudge through the door.
Yeah, it's definitely not an Oni. It did Ghost Breath. Could be a Goryo, you know. Do the yokai test out here. I don't think it's a demon. Oh, I need to reset the timer. Did I smudge it last time? I don't think I did I? We should do another smudge test. That's what we should do. Just double check for demon. Demons can be stubborn. This is dangerous. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want it to use up all of the crucies. I want a crucie for me. I think Goryo, that's what I'm feeling right now. I need to rule everything else out for Goryo. How do we rule out Mare? Okay, it doesn't know I'm here. Okay, Okay, now it should be tracking me. Yeah, okay. It's not a yokai. I'm feeling Goria right now. It's not a yokai. Okay, how do we test for Goryo? How do we test for Goryo? If we put down motion sensors and see if the ghost is likely to leave the room, maybe? I mean, we've got two there. Let's watch the motion sensors for a little bit. Let's put down... I shall leave a smudge there for Serenity. So let's put the motion sensor down over here. Can we... And a motion sensor over there. Is there a way to increase the radius of the motion sensor? I guess not. That's the sound sensors that we can do. So we want one here, and we want one there. And we want to see if it's triggering. At the moment, it's not moving, right? It's not triggering either of them. So I think motion sensor here, motion sensor there. That's my next plan. And just see if it moves. I don't think it's a Polty. It's not been interacting with things too much. I haven't checked Mimic. We should check Mimic. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely changed rooms. Okay, it's not a Goryo. Good. Not a Goryo. So that leaves Mare, Abaki, Polty, or Uri. Or Mimic. Okay, it's definitely changed rooms now, so it's definitely not a Goryo. So I've got Mare, Obake, Polty, Demon, Uri, Mimic. So I'm going to test Mimic.
So, the usual suspects.
The usual suspects, unfortunately. I don't think it's Nobake. I have looped it a few times and I haven't seen it shapeshift, but I haven't been focusing on that. So it could still be a Nobake. Mare's going to be difficult. Polty, I hasn't really been playing with stuff, but I haven't been looking for it. So for me, it's between Mare and Uri right now.
There is a camera in there, and I checked multiple times for orbs. I can check again.
Sure.
Oh no, never mind. I got the camera in my hands.
We've only got this crew scene left, by the way. Gonna move it over to here, so it's in this corner. It's hunting.
Is it hunting?
Yeah. Yes. Checking for a barricade. Oh, it's definitely not an Oni, by the way. That is normal blink. I'll follow him with the crucie so he doesn't get burned while he's doing that.
Nope. No orbs.
Why is this the ghost room, or is I think it spawned back there now? Oh no, this is the ghost room. I see the
ghost breath in here.
Yeah.
Nope. But it's hunting again.
Okay, checking for a barricade.
I really shouldn't try to get a video.
No, you shouldn't. Okay, I have smudged. Oh, you died? Oh. Did you have a smudge on you? Oh no, I know where the smudge is. I need to get back in before the 60-second timer, just to be on the safe side for demon. So I need to be quick with this. 30 seconds. I'm gonna go through the front because it's closer. 45 seconds, come on. 10 seconds, okay. Potential demon can hunt. Still got 30 seconds for a normal ghost. I'm gonna rule out Obake. I've seen it loop a few times now. We're gonna rule out Mimic and Polty. So it's Mare or Uri, I think. And that is gonna be a gamble, I think. I mean, I've still got Demon on the cards right now, but we're about to lose Demon from the list. 130. Okay. It didn't hunt, so inconclusive on Demon. I can hear it throwing things, so maybe Polty? Reset the timer. I don't need it on now. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it tried to hunt back there, didn't it? And it was still in the what's it? Where is the film camera? I do not see it. I do not see the film camera. Okay. It's not really launching things. If we turn on all the lights, is it going to want to keep the lights on? Let's try that. Door's fully open there. Turning that off. The door is fully open. Do those count as doors? I don't know. Lights are off. Okay. Keeping those doors open. It is hunting. Great line of sight. Okay. Those lights back on, see if it wants to turn them off. Do you want to turn off the lights, ghosty ghosty? Has it changed rooms? Because it didn't spawn back here this time, did it? Huh. I mean, if it has changed rooms, it's going to be easier for me to find Uri. Like, if it's at the back. So let's turn these lights on. I said, let's turn these lights on. Close all these doors. Ooh, I don't like this. Keep all the doors closed. Please don't do that. I'm trying to turn the lights on, sir. You keep trying to turn them off, and that's making me feel like you're a mare. Okay, let's go and check all the doors, see if any of them are like half open. Turn the lights back on. That is fully open. I didn't open it. That's half open. That's fully open. Fully closed. I didn't close that one, so I can't tell whether it's opened it or closed it. I don't know where it is. Okay. No longer wanting to touch the doors, are you? Okay, I don't know. I need fully open door again. So I'm feeling fully open door. I'm feeling Uri here. I'm feeling Uri. It's just not interacting with the doors that much. Okay, I'm gonna go Uri and go. I think it is just fully opening the doors every single time it's interacting with them. Let's have a look. Is it a Uri? It was a mare.
I've got some jobs
A
ready.
I
mare.
don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was between Mare and Uri. There was no way that I was going to be able to do it. I was just waiting for it to do like a half touch on the doors. That's why I kept closing them. But they were all like wide open, so yeah. I guess what I could have done, I could have smudged it and then like wait in the room to see if it will touch the doors. There is like virtually impossible to get.
Yeah, if you don't get the mare light flick,
Yeah,
no chance.
well, even the Mare light flick I don't trust, because I've had it in the past where the ghosts like turned off the light straight away. Okie dokie. Well, I have had a good stream. That is where I'm going to end it. It's probably because I need to go and get food and stuff. So, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping with Nell's Diner. I enjoyed Nell's Diner. That was fun.
Yep, it definitely was.
Are you feeling like you're getting a little bit better at the game? 'Cause I'm definitely feeling it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we didn't get you to
definitely feeling
Prestige.
like I'm-
Oh.
I just finish it with some easy games, probably later or something.
Okay.
Well, if you want to play after getting food for a few more rounds. I'd
Yeah,
be
we
up
could
for
do.
it.
We could do a few more rounds. I'm up for that. But I need to go and stretch my legs and stuff for a bit as well. So
Yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll
Me too.
message you on Discord. Right. Thank you very much.
To
I
finish-
will catch you later. Okie dokie, chat. I have had
Welcome back.
a very good stream. I've very much enjoyed that. I'm very pleased. We got the Nell's Diner one. The Nell's Diner badge, by the way, looks really, really cool. I really enjoyed that. But I'm also a little bit sad that we did Nell's Diner. I'm going to miss Nell's Diner because we're not going to play as much Nell's Diner now that I've got the badge until I've finished, like, the farmhouse and Point Hope and Sunny Meadows. I'm probably not going to play Nell's Diner as much. So I'm a bit sad that we're done with Nell's Diner. But at the same time, you know, like, I definitely feel like there's a lot of fun to have in the farmhouse stuff. So we are going to save Bleasdale quite a bit because I quite like Bleasdale. Even though it's a bigger map, I do quite like Bleasdale. Not so keen on Grafton. At the moment, I've fallen out with Grafton. I think I might have just played too much of it lately. Bleasdale, I really like that. I think it's a very well-designed map. I like the original Bleasdale as well, and they've not really changed too much from the original Bleasdale. Whereas the original Grafton, they've changed quite a lot. Like they added new rooms and things like that. And I do like this Grafton, but yeah, it's just too noisy with the heavy rain, I think. I think that's my main problem. Point Hope is probably going to be the next one that we try and focus on. I think my main focus, realistically, is next Prestige. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I know I'm almost at level 75, right? Which is kind of where I was hoping to get to, actually, by the end of this stream. But I wasn't quite there. At level 75, I get like the tier 3 firelight, which is so useful. And we've got the parabolic microphone now, so if I really wanted to, I could start doing gold runs. But I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until I'm at least prestige level 3. I do like doing the zero evidence runs, though. I'm having a lot of fun doing that. I'm having a lot of fun doing zero evidence runs. I definitely feel like that is, for me, where the game has gotten very difficult, if that makes sense. But also, I feel like I'm not too bad at it. There are some obvious ghosts that are difficult to get, like the mayor is... I don't know how to prove a mayor on zero evidence. It's just tough. I'm glad we were able to rule out Goreo on the last round, but yeah, mayor is I would argue the hardest one to get on zero evidence. I guess the point of mayor is that you have to rule everything else out, but like a poltergeist, for instance, you can't conclusively rule out, and a Uri you can't conclusively rule out. And the fact that all the doors were always open, they were never like half open. But I guess during hunts, the ghosts will always open the doors. I guess that's what's happening there. So yeah, I mean, I feel like with more time, I probably would have been able to get that mare with process of elimination, but yeah, it didn't happen. But I am going to leave you all. Thank you very much for stopping by. That's enough of me waffling on. I will head out. I'm gonna have fun playing like I'm gonna go and get some food and stuff. I'm gonna have fun probably playing this off stream. I don't know when the next time I'll stream. I'm very busy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I don't know when the next time I will get a chance to stream now. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here, and I'll see you guys next time.